Welcome to the Hogs of War Rankup.
Hello everybody, Pinstripe here. I'm with ADB and his camera should be on now. Welcome.
What is up, everybody?
Yes, welcome to day one of Rankup with a pretty shaky start, I know. Connections have been probably not the best.
Yeah.
Welcome, and you'll see on screen now I have the editor open because we're going to jump into some map stuff in just a second. But before we do that, let's just show the schedule for today. So the introduction, as I said, was a bit shaky, but like I said, multiplayer map showcase is coming up for the next hour or so. Then we've got some Quiplash to showcase, which was played the other day and edited by ADB. Then we have a...
Very quickly.
Yes. Then we have the speedrun race between Caster and Candyman. We'll have some community videos shoved in there. We're going to have, hopefully, a 4-player game on one of the unused maps that hasn't been showcased yet. It's called Defender. So that'll be coming up at about 3:30. And then to finish today, we'll have the tournament live draw. I forget that my camera's on, so I'm just like looking around, but I'm not actually looking at the camera. And then, yeah, we'll conclude today. Fingers crossed, all in one piece. I don't know how it's going to go because my connection tends to be a little bit funky. So ADB, what are you looking forward to most out of the rank up? I mean, besides the tournament tomorrow and day 3.
Do I have to pick something?
Yeah, just off the top of your head.
Probably the live draw.
Yeah, it's at the end of today.
Because I'm excited. It's been super fun to just keep the secret from everybody and just tell them the maps. And I'm looking forward to their reactions.
Yeah, we've done a good job keeping things under wraps, as it were. But hello to everyone in the comments. Thank you, the 19 people that have joined us so far. Caster will be joining us eventually when he feels like it. He does have some uni stuff this morning, so hopefully in the next 5-10 minutes or so, I imagine. Watermelon
Probably.
Man, Muscatino, what are you on about? What are you talking about?
It's basically a joke on Anguria's name.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. I forgot about that. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, obviously all the participants will know that the maps have been swapped out, the bad ones, as it were, the bad competitive maps. If I just look at my list here, Playpen, Duvet Fun, Death Bowl, Island Hopper, Friendly Fire, Dam Busters, Moonbutts, Crater Mass, and Doomed have all been switched for some more interesting maps, or at least existing ones that we have in single player, and some other ones that you may have seen in Pinsmod 3.0, and some brand new ones in there as well. So, even though ADB won't be able to see the screen, I mean, he's just going to be in the background. Sadly, I can't share my screen due to just,
To be fair, I am watching on YouTube. So
well, that's alright then. You can at least try and follow along. So this is the editor. I know everyone's... Grumble's saying that Death Bowl...
A very nice cyan screen.
Yeah. Grumble's saying that Death Bowl is the best multiplayer map competitive. I'm going to get to Death Bowl in just a little bit. I'm going to talk about that shortly. But Playpen...
I do not completely disagree. I will say that.
We're going to start with Playpen. So this is no longer Playpen. This is a map called Pit. It's extremely basic, but the map name's called Pit, but we have actually called it Wasteland. Once I've shown everything in the editor, we will jump into game so you guys can also see what to expect tomorrow when the tournament begins. But it is extremely basic, and it is one of the oldest maps in the game actually. But it has health crates, and the lucky part about this when I was fiddling around with this map was that the spawn points are roughly the same as they are on Playpen, just spread out a little bit more. So it was easy to distinguish where the teams were going to be, because obviously I don't want to bring in a new map and not know where the spawn points are going to be. You don't want to start a match and have like, oh, thanks for the 400. Is that 400 bits? I don't even know what that is.
Yeah, that's the Russian currency. Ruble. I don't even know how it's called in English, but it's the Russian currency.
Thank you for the 400 rubles. Appreciate it, man. I've forgotten to mention all the other bits as well. Don't forget to check in the description. As you can see down below, we have our goal for rank up. I've just jumped straight into the whole map thing. Yeah, all the links will be in the description for submitting donations. And of course, our goal is to reach 400 English pounds. So fingers crossed we can make that over the next 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
as always, I'll be having my donation on about the time of the final, as I did last year.
Okay. Well, I mean, the fact that we've already almost made half of what we are trying to get target-wise in the build-up to rank up, like we did last year. We tend to raise quite a lot before we even get going, which is a really nice start. Yeah, I'm not good at intros. Anyway, so yeah, this is Pit. Very simple. We've got some health crates, which I did fix, by the way, ADB. So they should drop.
I've learned. So
Okay.
now I appreciate that from you because, well, that we want to have a safe capacity, a fair competitive. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it's nice
But
to
at
get...
least it's playpen, but at least there's no mines straight behind your back or something.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like in last year's, season 1 of the league, that Duvet Fun kind of worked-ish. Maybe it worked better than Playpen in my eyes, but...
Which one was the one that had the very bad spawn points? Like if you had a sapper, you could just throw everybody out.
Yeah, I think that was Playpen, I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Most of them were positioned with the minefield behind you in the corner, which was not fun. So yes, this is Wasteland. Next up will be Duvet Fun. And I've already forgotten which map I've replaced it with. I'm pretty sure next up I have replaced Duvet Fun with Mission 2, which is known as Road, but we have called it Upstream. No, wait, no, it's the next one.
No. Yeah, exactly.
We have called it
Grassy
Knolls.
Grassy Knolls. That's in relation to what this map was called in the E3 demo back in 1999.
Wow.
Yeah. And you could argue...
By the way, Castor is with us.
Is he?
Yeah, hello.
He just
hello! He lives, he has returned from university, and his studies are complete. So he...
Yeah. Then my grandma just showed up, so I had to talk with her a bit. Or not I wanted to talk with her a bit. So,
Okay,
yeah, but now I'm fully ready for rank up.
nice.
Are you just switching between us? That's kind of cool.
I'm just discussing the maps right now. I mean, you guys know what this one is. This is Mission 2. You could argue that the player that is on the right-hand side has less of an advantage because the guy on the... Wait, did I say right or left? The guy on the right-hand side has less of an advantage than the guy on the left because technically over here, if you do get this spawn point on top of the hill, you do have full reign over everyone else. But I've tried to spread these spawn points out as much as possible. So, yeah. And it's also a bit more tricky because there are no crates, there are no trees, there's no cover whatsoever. So, yeah, I don't know. Not much to say about that one, but it's better than Duvet Fun.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I really like the mobility around this because you have to know where you're going to avoid losing health. So this is one of my favorite, even though there's no crates.
Yeah, but a lot of high altitude or altitude changes like high ground, low ground, water. So placement is key there, and everybody knows the map, but hasn't really thought about too much about some corners of the map because there's nothing on it.
Yeah.
And so it will be interesting to see how the players.
Yeah, it's one of the things that we've always looked forward to do, which is playing competitive matches on single player campaign maps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to be what everyone's always wanted, to be honest, which is surprising if I'm honest, because I felt people would get kind of bored playing the map they've already played in single player, but playing it in multiplayer. But whatever.
Oh my! How did we get so close to the? Sorry to interrupt, but how did we get so close to the goal?
Whoa! What?
Who found?
Who? I need to zoom in on my phone here. What?
Hold on! Somebody just donated £400.
Wait, what?
200 pounds. 200 pounds from Hogsy.
Oh yeah, 200. Sorry.
Hogsy, the absolute legend. He did that last year. He donated, I think, 100 last year.
Yeah.
So we've only just started day one, and we've almost reached the goal. That is unbelievable. Hogsy,
Wow.
It's really great, Hoxie. Thanks a lot for
MVP.
that.
Give that man all the medals, all the promotion points. Ay, ay, ay. So, Death Bowl has been replaced by Mission 1, which is called Upstream. You guys know it as Estu, which I think is short for Estuary. I'm not sure, but I mean, the whole stream thing is...
I mean, that's our best bet.
Yeah, but this one we do have crates, we do have explosive barrels to make things a bit more interesting. And the spawn points are a little bit more mixed as well. So it's not just going to be like one side versus the other. You'll have guys that are spread out. You'll have maybe... I don't know.
Also, I like the position of crates here.
Yeah, I tried to put them in places that could potentially cause you harm. I mean, you've got 2 here that are close to the explosive barrel. I mean, most of them.
Yeah.
You either have to work for them, or you have to kind of risk your position.
For them.
Yeah, although there is one over here that's just chilling, so I don't really know.
I can definitely appreciate that kind of thing in design.
Yeah, and I just realized as well, I was looking at the crate, I was like, why is that not a random crate? I forgot it's keeping the same crates from Death Ball, so all of these crates are most likely going to be Madness Gas.
Oh, that will be interesting.
But there are some jetpacks that will drop down later, as in Death Ball fashion.
I can't remember if I kept some of those, or if I've maybe changed their...
I'm pretty sure I remember them. I'm not sure though.
Some of them drop, some of them drop after like turn 5, turn 10, turn 25. Some of them are already there, so it'd be interesting to see. I'm looking forward to Mission 1 actually the most.
And by the way, that means that the barrels were in Death Bowl originally as well, right?
Yes, it does. If you look down, I think I can show it, yeah. If you look down here, this is everything that is in Death Bowl. So medals are in every single mission as well. That's what intrigues me. Like, I can put medals onto any map that I want, which is strange. I mean, it doesn't like equal anything. You can just collect medals if you want to in multiplayer. Just why not?
I guess they just programmed it that so that they could, if they wanted to decide to put a medal in Mission 1 for some reason, they could.
Yeah. I might do that actually for a video going into the future. We'll have a map
100 medals on the map,
like filled with medals. It's gonna be beautiful.
And to interrupt you again, we got an anonymous
donation. Another one.
Donation from $100.
What? Where is this coming from? What is?
I would say the US because it's dollars, but I'm not sure. But it's crazy what you guys doing. We already.
So now there's a 20 euros as well.
Say again.
What?
There's I'm seeing 20 euros as well. Another 50 pounds.
I can't see it
but
at the moment.
That's all the older ones that's scrolling through here. But it's the $100 is new. But you're all amazing guys.
You guys are blowing us away. Have we reached the goal?
We reached the goal.
Yes,
we have 110%.
110%. Yeah.
Big thanks again to Hogsy for his 200
Hogsy
pounds and
pushing us.
And we're barely 20 minutes into the thing.
Yeah.
We're 20 minutes into this. That is unbelievable, and I'm just waffling on about a map. Like, okay.
Yeah,
it's great to see how much this awesome community can do for a good cause.
That is insane, and we still have the second lot of the T-shirt sales as well. You can of course find the merch store in the description. There's going to be another. I've actually extended the donation page to last until the 3rd of June. So I'll be obviously donating the second lot of T-shirt sales, which is going to be another like £35. So I mean, yeah, you guys have just been buying those up like crazy. And of course, when the donation page ends, the Rankup T-shirts will also be removed from the store. So they are a limited edition, and we're probably going to look to change those each year with each Rankup. But yeah, that's Mission 1. Moving on from Death Bowl. It's actually, speaking of Death Bowl, I changed Death Bowl because I never really liked it as a competitive map because I hated the strategy of both players jetpacking to the 100 health crate, and
that is an issue. I agree with that.
Yeah, I just didn't like that format. It was annoying, mainly because I think it was Iron Fox that destroyed me that way. But not that I'm holding a grudge or anything. Next one, Island Hopper, everyone's favourite. That one has.
Oh no.
Yeah, that one's been swapped out for the map that you have.
Also, just a quick bit on the donations thing. You guys have no idea how much energy and time we spent into this event, so...
Yeah, it means the absolute world. Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to be smiling for the next, 4 hours, because I just can't get over that. It's just insane. I
Hello
don't-
from Ukraine!
Yeah, and
Alexander Malyusha.
we got people from all over the world again, and Herb just revealed himself as the
he was the anonymous one.
$100 donator.
Isn't it like
So-
4 a.m. for Herpter?
Yeah, he
Just
got
out
up
of
at
nowhere?
3, didn't he?
Yeah,
Absolute
like,
madman.
yeah. Thanks again, and all of you.
Yes, so
Crazy.
this is root canal, even though it doesn't really make sense because it's snowy, but we have palm trees. So there's something to quander on. But this one was another one actually, kind of in the same ballpark as Mission 1's map. Because it's a single player mission, it can be a little bit tricky to get the spawn positions right and fair as well, because I didn't want to end up with like 4 pigs.
And correct me if I'm wrong. This is the only map that it's not used in the game that has workable sliding.
Yeah. The
tiles.
slippery tiles are functional. The water is not solid, which is nice. So I guess that maybe shows how close Canal was to being implemented. I mean, for me, it works both as a single player and multiplayer map. It's very simple.
Yeah, I think this is one of the best ones of the new ones, and I think when we'll finally get the chance to modify the crates as we want to, this will be one of the best maps of competitive, I think.
Yeah. Apparently the merch store link doesn't work.
I will send it in there.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator.
So I agree with Mashatino saying that Island Hopper is a fun map, but not good for a competitive game.
Yeah, I mean we've saw it. We've given out the examples before on Island Hopper. You know, Caster beating Iron Fox, and it always involves Iron Fox apparently. And I'm sure he dislikes us talking about that because I mean I use it as an example quite a lot, but it's one of the best examples for Island Hopper.
It's the best shot I've ever seen so far in the whole competitive scene of Hogs of War.
With a cluster bomb as well. It's probably the best cluster bomb shot I've seen. Yeah.
While we're talking, we had another 30 pounds donation from Bobby.
Hey, thank you, Bobby. Much appreciated, dude.
Love Bobby.
So what's our total now?
We are on 118% and 400.
What's the total?
437 pounds. 400. I can't talk English numbers. You know what I mean. You can see it on the screen. But we already invested.
One thing I wanted to ask you,
amazing.
Pin, about this map, about Root Canal, since you swapped it with Island Hopper, you just rained it down with jetpacks, ×4 jetpacks, which is something. I think I discovered while testing with the Italian guys, I discovered a crate that contains mines, which I had never seen before. I do remember them being on Island Hopper, but are there some surprises? Some other surprises?
It might have been, there might have been some crates that drop in at certain points on...
I think it's the one on the top of a little hill. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm honest, I can't physically see what's in the crate, so it's all based on what's existing on Island Hopper, but I didn't know that either. I thought it was literally just jetpacks. I knew that there were mines, because I recently played it against the AI and they picked up mines. I think it was a sapper that picked it up, so it was...
Yeah, but mines are okay, so they're not broken. They can stay there.
Thankfully, yeah. And that's also what I'm thinking of when I'm replacing these maps is... are the things in the crates too overpowered in relation to, how the map is sculpted, like where the pigs are positioned, all that sort of stuff. Yeah. There's so much thought that goes into balancing. It's not just me randomly plonking these pigs anywhere on the map and just being like, yeah, that'll do. I need to think about how much space am I giving between these pigs? Which pigs are more likely to spawn here? So which team, player 1 or player 2? There was a lot of testing that went into it, and that also includes the tree placement. You'll see that a lot of the trees are positioned close to the water, so I'm trying to, maybe block someone who's slipping down here so that they can maybe bump into the tree, just to provide a little bit of protection. I don't know, it's Hogs of War, anything can happen. But that is Island Hopper.
And to go to the chat, the Ukraine guy, I don't know how to pronounce the name. Maybe he can help me out there. I think
Alexander Malyusha.
Alexander.
exactly said that could be done creating a new campaign of maps, leaving everything else unchanged. You should definitely try Pinstripes mod 3.0. Link on his channel. You can see a video trailer video of it.
Yeah.
Because it literally does just that. It leaves everything unchanged, but you get new maps. Or old maps, the old unused ones, but still feels fresh.
Thank you.
And Herb said Island Hopper has mines, jetpacks, and rocket launchers, and don't forget the
Guided missiles.
Yep.
But of course, they could be included. They would be too overpowered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have to disagree with Axby that the 130 shrapnel against me was, yes, a good one, but the technicality of Castor's cluster on Island Hopper was just fantastic.
Yeah. At the time, like, I was throwing and hoping. I wasn't like anticipating that I would get that much damage. It just happened.
I was throwing and swearing.
Yeah. Next up, we have Friendly Fire, which has been replaced by Friendly Fire, which I know may sound confusing, but for those of you that have played it already, what's the map called? It's called...
Well, the joke
Boom.
worked, so...
I know. Friendly Fire is called Boom, but this is an old version of Friendly Fire. This time we do
Is it really
have...
called Boom?
Yeah, it's called Boom. It used to be called Football, which is what this map file is actually called.
Okay.
But this one is split on two sides, so both teams will be on either side of the map. For some reason, I don't really know what my brain was doing at the time, but for some reason the guys on this side have more spawn positions than the guys on the other side. I don't really know. But the good news is that you're no longer on platforms, there are no longer mines everywhere, the football field can be run onto, and there are crates that can be picked up as well. So this is, we named this one Pitch Invasion because it's pretty self-explanatory. And there are a lot of areas where you can hide. There's plenty of cover, but I guess the downside to this is that there are no slippery tiles. But I mean, I'm sure no one's really
Yeah, but
care.
the pillars with the health crates and the air bursts are a good incentive to use a paratrooper.
Yes.
Which is interesting. It at least makes the map interesting. So, and the fact that you only put 50 health in the crates makes me think that this is kind of a lighter version of Death Bolt's first turns. If you like this, like in meta strategy.
Yeah, I imagine that whoever goes first will immediately go to their opponent's side and steal their health crate, and then, or they'll just try and steal both.
But leaving 6 air bursts is also not very good.
That's true, yeah. So you kind of...
I mean, I would still go for the health anyway.
Yeah, you're kind of torn between health crates or weapons, but I'll be
also,
interested
the
to
other
see.
thing is that another thing that we discovered while testing that we didn't know is that if you destroy the pillars, they drop jetpacks.
I did not know that either, and I'm the one that positioned the pillars. Fair enough. Actually, yeah, I guess they would keep that, wouldn't they? Because yeah, I didn't like recreate
The original
these
map had that as well. Yeah.
I didn't create them from scratch. I just moved them into the corners. Boom is
Also,
weird
sorry if I
since-
talk over you. It's not intentional.
No, it's fine. I'm just reading comments. Boom is weird since you can swap it with a single player map and it works almost identically to the alpha campaign version. Very true, Habda, very true. And the front says, it seems it is going to be easy to throw pigs off the map. I mean, looking at the edges, you'd be surprised. Like, the editor makes it seem like there aren't that many hills, but I mean, we don't have super shotguns. We don't have super shotguns, and I don't really feel like TNTs could push you off.
Yeah, I think
especially-
otherwise you push those stuff like at the right at the end.
Yeah.
But the only maps where there's the risk of throwing pigs too much is where there's like a downslide at the end.
Yeah. Why there's a health crate in the middle of the map? Well, why not? I wanted to put one on the half line on the spot, like in the middle. You know.
And it's
Why
dropped
not?
later, if I remember.
It drops after turn 30, so you're gonna be waiting
Wow.
for a while. Yeah. And I think that means it will drop on player 1's turn, I think. But again, like the game should be near enough over by then, so it'll be interesting. We'll see if it's balanced enough. I think it might be. Fingers crossed. But that is Pitch Invasion, swapped for Friendly Fire. Friendly Fire for Friendly Fire. Next up, we have Dam Busters, which was one that I didn't necessarily want to remove because I like Dam Busters, but from the play that we had, in the league, and I think last year, it was way too long. It took way too long.
Yeah, it's like the same problem that Bridge the Gap has.
Yeah.
But times 3 because there's no short games on Dam Busters.
No. But we have the map Ziggy here, which is from one of the older versions of the Hogs. I mean, you can see I really like the use of pixel art on the maps, and Ziggy is a good example, especially with the grass sort of hanging off the temple. But this is Pork Chop Temple.
Yeah, graphically it's a very good map.
It did used to have artilleries, actually. I did have the artilleries placed on here, and obviously the other way around. But from testing, I thought, the temple will be able to block the artillery if you decide to try and shoot over here to the other side. But actually, the shells were able to go over, and both teams had complete reign over each other. So couldn't include the artilleries; they were a little bit too overpowered.
Even if you put just out of the block, even if you put them like right next to the start of the temple, they would still be able to go to the other side.
Maybe if I put them on the ground, they wouldn't be able to. No, I feel like they'd still be able to get some distance on everyone.
Okay, but just a question out of mind.
But the issue with artilleries is the fact that LaFront likes this map. That's good to see. The issue with this map is the fact that. Sorry, not the map. The issue with the artilleries is the fact that you can't start a multiplayer map with pigs already in vehicles. So if it were a competitive game, we'd see that strategy of, I'm going to instantly use a paratrooper jetpack over to the other player's artillery and then just hit them with their own artillery that is closest to them. And that's where the positioning, again, is a problem, because if you have an artillery that you kind of expect one player to use, but it's pinched by another player, then, like I said, they have the instant ability to hit them with the artillery. And that's the problem that Dam Busters had originally. If you remember, we couldn't include the artilleries.
The spawn points were just
so close together, and
asking for a 1,000 lips shell to destroy everyone.
Exactly.
Yeah, you just have to go to the opposite artillery.
Yeah, so
you can easily go there in 30 seconds, go in there and completely do average 70 damage on each enemy pig, and that's just way too.
If I have to be fair, this is my worst favorite map of the new ones because it's basically a beginner map.
It is, although that is kind of the same for a lot of them. I mean, the fact that there's a lack of crates, a lack of any kind of buildings. The main, if this map didn't have the temple, it would be absolutely terrible. If it just had.
Which one was it swapped for again?
This was swapped for Dam Busters.
So the crates just have mortars and maybe some jetpacks, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And there are some health crates as well, which spawn in on either side, and they spawn in on turn 20 and...
Okay, I didn't remember that. That makes it better.
Yeah. So, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure from the...
Oh yeah, if this one had, like Fab Descent says, if this one had slippery tiles, it would be one of the best ones.
Yes, it would, yeah.
Absolutely.
Imagine just jetpacking up to the top of the temple and just being king of the hill because no one can reach you. That would be nice. Perhaps if this map, had slippery tiles, Bobby says, sort of relies on the player's skill with their own weaponry rather than focusing on weapon RNG. That is also very true, and that's one of the key things we're always focusing on when it comes to balancing, again, with weapon crates specifically, because you don't want to give both players all the crates that they could ask for and not rely on the weapons that they already hold. So that is the switch for Dam Busters. Next up is Moonbutts, which has been switched with ADB's favourite one. I just need to remember what the map name is. It is this one.
Was it my favourite?
Yeah, well. Mission 25.
Oh, yeah.
That's great.
Yes. This one was eagerly requested, I think, by quite a few people. But, it has its... charm, I suppose, and it looks even better at nighttime because this is swapped with Moonbutts, which is at night. It maintains that time of day, so as we will see in a minute when we go into game, at night time, just it hits differently. So there are health crates which I have changed to spawn at different times, and other than that, everything is the same except for the minefield signs, which partially block the poison water, not in the center of the map, but just around the edges. Again, that's kind of like the trees on Root Canal. I was trying to potentially block people from falling in. You know, it could be like a
I played myself a game, like a quote-unquote serious game against some of the guys, and in this one, and it does happen that they block your way.
That's good, because I don't want everyone to rely on. Well, if you look at it, let's count, shall we? Let's have a top-down view. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 pools of poison water, and 4 of those are partially blocked by the signs. So, don't know. I guess we'll see it when we jump into the matches tomorrow. But I mean,
the reason why this is my favorite is that we don't have any other map where poison water is spread that evenly on the map.
So I mean, the only other one is Ice Flow. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah, but it's just
everybody enjoys Ice Flow.
Yeah, everyone loves Ice Flow. Why wouldn't they? Yeah. So that's well. No need to think about the name. It's going to stay the same as Mission 25. Crater Mass is up next, and that one has been replaced by one of the new maps, even though it's old. Again, one that people haven't seen. This one is called Bond, not James Bond, just Bond. And I don't know if this was meant to be, or if this was like an older version of Mines, because it's kind of like the outer edges are sculpted in the same way. And I don't know what these are. Like, what are these? Is this, when I first saw this, I was like, is this meant to be like a giant piano or something? I don't get what the hell that's meant to be.
I guess it's some kind of metal fortress.
I suppose so, but I mean, look at that texture. Just terrible.
The first thing that comes into your mind when you see this map is there will be absolutely no way you can blast a pig out of bounds.
Yeah, exactly. That's
oh,
the big
yeah,
plus.
absolutely not.
Yeah. And I mean, you look at the ground pieces. I mean, there's obviously different routes you can take, and there were meant to be buildings here. I don't know what buildings, but considering the map name, it doesn't really give much away as to what was meant to be going on. But I do know that these little circles on the ground indicate there was meant to be either an airship, back when you could have, I think there were smaller airships that you could jump into and use, or they were meant to be pillboxes or artillery or something. But I mean, there's 3 on either side, so there were 6 individual vehicles that could have been used. And
we can reuse them as spawn points for crates.
Yeah, exactly. And in the
also,
middle,
what about the middle one? The
middle. I didn't really know what to do. All I had was signs and crates, so I was like, all right, let's try and block the. I know that you still can collect them if you jump a certain way. I don't know. I was just trying to do something different in the middle because.
But it's just madness gases, so not that powerful.
Don't tell everyone. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. But yeah, that is Bond. It's very simple, and again, trying to the difficulty again of trying to ensure that the spawn points are separated out enough. They are mixed a little bit, so you will get in some corners will be 2 versus 1, but you'll have at least 2 instances on that for each team. So in one corner you'll have Team A with 2 pigs, and there'll be Team B's pig is close to them, and then in the other corner of the map it will be the opposite. So it is still kind of fair. So you do get a little bit more balanced play, and again, there is no slippery tile. So if you wanted to, you could run all the way up here and then just have the safety up here maybe. But I don't know, if you go on the high ground, there is potential for you to be blasted off if someone uses a cluster bomb. That's the only way I can see you being blasted out of here.
It's a bit like Wasteland.
Yeah.
In terms of gameplay. But I believe we did not mention the name that we gave it to this map, which is Headquarters, right?
Headquarters, yeah. I forgot the name
have
again.
Have you covered Wastelands already?
Yes, that was the first one.
Okay.
And
Belliston asked an important question or interesting question of where the maps come from. Beta version of the game?
Let's see. Wasteland is from the pre-alpha, so 1998 to 99. Grassy Knolls, I mean, we know that's Mission 2, that's from the most recent one. Same with Mission 1 upstream. Root Canal is from the beta. Pitch Invasion is from the alpha, pre-alpha, 1998. Porkchop Temple is from the first instance of the game from 1998. Well, as we know, is from the final version. Headquarters Bond, this one, is from the alpha, and the next one, which is Hilltop, which is the replacement for Doom, is also from the alpha, which we'll see now, but most of you will know it already because it is in Pins Mod version 3.0. So Doomed was the one that I think everyone hated the most. What is the file name for Doom?
Isn't this just Doomed?
No, it's not. I wish it were, but I have forgotten what it is.
I can see if I find it, unless you have it as well.
Oh, it's Art Gun. That's what it is. For some reason, it's
yeah.
called Art Gun. But yes, this is
The Art of Gunners.
maybe.
Yeah, but it's really a terrible map. I mean, I never enjoyed play. I mean, it's funny if you play it once or twice, or if you have like 300 dummies around it, but yeah.
It's funny because for me, this is like having played Pinstripe Mod 3.0, and the fact that this is Mission 16 in 3.0. For me, this is Mission 16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I did change the name slightly, I think. I mean, it's called. This one's called Hilltop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. But we do still have dummies, so players still can gift themselves jetpacks if they really want them. I mean,
It is really unfortunate that the crates have to give jetpacks, because if they give something
more important,
different, it would be more interesting, because the only way to destroy a dummy and then get the crate is having the other player not get it, which I don't really know how you would do that as of now.
Yeah.
Maybe with tranquilizers or something. But the point is, it would be cool if the dummies would play a more interactive way in competitive.
Yes.
Yeah.
And if we could use them more. But actually no, I'm not going to give it away. You'll see. You'll see later on when we get to it. I'm not going to spoil anything yet. But yes, that is a look at.
I do understand what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, I know. It just got me thinking. Not much else to say about this one, really. Spawn positions are spread out evenly. There are, is it mortars and bazookas? Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Because it's Doomed. And no one likes
Again,
Doomed.
it's a shame, because with a map with no water nor mines, like in 30 seconds you can walk from side to side, and mortars and bazookas are not exactly the first weapon that comes to mind to be useful in this kind of map.
No, but I mean, I guess if the match wears on, and obviously it's like maybe 2v2, and no one's collected the crates yet, and if you've got like, I don't know, a scout and an orderly, you maybe need some extra firepower.
And
it could be handy.
Of course, let's explain why that has to be like that, because it would look like I'm blaming you for the poor decision if we didn't.
Yes, well, that is the editor's view of these maps. But let's actually jump into game and give them a look-see. I just need to remember where I.
That's a side story here. I just got a notification that somebody, don't spoil the name yet, but you will see, has uploaded a new speedrun, and it waits for verification on speedrun.com. So maybe we will have an interesting speedrun race later, or Candyman will just absolutely destroy me because he.
I wouldn't choose interesting as a word, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you can look forward to that, because he will be good.
Actually, I'm going to put the health at normal. But as you can see, the big bonus is the fact that I'm actually able to rename the maps. Again, the people that are playing in the tournament tomorrow have already seen this. But we have Wasteland, Grassy Knolls. In Expert, we have Upstream. and Root Canal at the bottom, nearly missed it there. And it's the survival strategy where the most changes are. We have Pitch Invasion, we have Pork Chop Temple, well. Hedge Maze is still there for some reason. Headquarters and Hilltop as well. So we'll jump in, of course, to Wasteland first.
There's also P-Drag. We forgot to even mention that. We
That is
couldn't
true.
fit it into the ISO because of some technical problems, but we're only going to see it once in the whole tournament, and we'll have a specific ISO for that one when we get to play there.
I'm kind of sad that we're only going to see it once, if I'm honest. I'd like to see it more, but...
I do like P-Drag as well. It grew on me, I will say, as we played it in the league.
Yeah.
And we just got a $10 donation from, or £10 donation, I didn't pay attention, from Pumpkin.
Yeah, one of the players.
Hey,
One of the players from tomorrow. So thanks a lot.
Appreciate it, mate. It's going to be the CPU to go first, but this is Wasteland. I've set the health to normal, so I'm not playing on double. But as you can see, this is a very open space. Just going to decrease the volume a little bit. So you have kind of imported all the maps from previous versions. I have indeed, and that is a nice mortar shot. Kind of.
Oh yeah, I guess I'm behind since I'm watching the YouTube.
Yeah,
stream.
we're both behind. We're watching it on the same
You'll
page
hear
as
what's
the stream,
going
but-
on before it happens. So yeah, I mean, when you initially start this map, there are no health crates. They do eventually spawn in. So I'm sure that some players might be a bit sneaky and will position their pigs where the health crates drop. Maybe.
No, currently Pin is playing against the AI.
Yes.
I know the red team might give away that might have given away that I was playing, but I'm not.
ADB is the computer confirmed.
Yeah.
Hazel is old CRT.
Oh dear. Yes.
Uh,
But again, big thank you to everyone who's joined us so far. I know we had a rocky start initially with the stream, but it seems to be holding pretty well so far, and let's just hope it can continue
Don't
tomorrow.
say that.
I know, I jinxed it already. But we're gonna just chill out here with these maps for a little bit, and then after this we're gonna show the Quiplash match from
I'm
a few
so
days ago.
excited for that.
How many of us were there in the end? Was it 7 or 8 people?
We actually played. The maximum for a room is 8, and there were 6 of us, the mods plus Azel and Iron Fox. Then a little later, when you and Bobby, I think, left, Axby and Fab the Zen joined.
Okay. So plenty of people.
Yeah.
Good times. And that will last for about half an hour. And then
Yeah,
after
exactly.
that we'll have the speedrun match between Castor
and
Candyman.
Candyman. The speedrun, the Hogs of War speedrun Wonder Boy.
Yes. Who's just been breaking records left, right and centre.
Yeah, I was gonna add that. I was gonna add up and down, but you get the center, and I'm like, okay, I'm fine with that.
Has he done the half health speedrun yet?
no, so at
I
least
have
one
lost
record.
track.
Okay, yeah, at least you still
So he
got that
hasn't,
record.
he hasn't beaten out every record yet, but sooner or
He is
later.
He is the first one that has done hard mode, and I believe in even hard mode 100%. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yes,
I think
he
you're
has.
wrong.
I think he has.
Has he?
I saw 100. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did 100% hard mode. Or I could be wrong. He's done 100%. That's what counts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
100%.
a hard mode one, but I think not in the.
Because that would be ridiculous.
Yeah. Gonna quickly switch over to Grassy Knolls.
I have never in my life did a run where I never lost a pig in hard mode, like without restarting.
Well. Yeah, so this is Grassy Knolls. As you can see, it's just mission 2, but the teams are separated on either side, as you would expect. I moved on from Wasteland because that one's pretty self-explanatory. It's very basic, but at least here we have water. That's exciting, right, guys? We love water.
Yeah, exactly. And as
and
I
no
said before,
bridges.
Yeah, no bridges either, just to make it a little bit more complicated. Although there isn't that much of a gap between where you need to jump. If I just head to...
yeah, but you do have to know where the good spots are.
That's true.
the good thing about this.
Yeah.
I'm also surprised they are working on the older maps as well. That was initially a bit afraid of, that the AI will just not work on like the older beta maps or something, or the alpha, but they seem to get it done.
Well, the one thing...
And they're mortaring like crazy.
Yeah, the one thing you can't do is copy the file that contains the spawn locations from previous maps, because that holds some of the CPU data, I think, in terms of like their pathing and stuff.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess it shows the durability of the AI. Oh, I thought I got on top then. Shows the durability of the AI in Hogs of War, really, that they can still maintain themselves on all.
Yeah, Baliston, we took out the bridges. We don't need them.
Yeah, who needs bridges, man? Get jumping. Get your
piggy legs
jumping.
moving.
Yeah.
I can't remember which game we will see that, but we'll see all that in the draw later. I'm looking forward to that as well. So
Yes.
a lot of exciting stuff happening the next couple of days.
Yeah, every single one of the new maps will be featured in one match at least.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I got a kill already, but I mean, that kind of sums up mission 2, so I'm going to move on in just a moment.
Yeah.
I think everybody knows it.
That seems good. No, 27. He's not dead, but it doesn't matter.
Hertha made a good argument. So he said, well, since they made generated maps a thing as well, I had to be very adaptive, and that is true.
Yeah, it's very true. Very true indeed.
And Bobby says, are there any updates on weapons and like weapon sets changes?
Oh, my arse hurts. Weapon and balance changes will be coming in future. I did have a comment recently asking, or just saying that, like, oh, I'm ready for Pins mod version 4.0, and that's kind of what that mod is waiting for. I mean, that was something I wanted to include in these multiplayer maps, is to have those weapon changes, class changes, basically, so I can actually edit the weapons that each class holds, but that's currently on hold at the moment. You
already have a project of the weapon changes that we want to do for next league.
Yeah.
But that, of course, remains to be seen if it would be possible. But we do have it in our drawers, like it's very well written, and put it there, and it's going to stay there until we can put it out.
Yeah, all of the notes are ready. And also, can I just say that this map looks wonderful at this time of day. Sunset on mission 1 is very
I think I wanted to say before is when you talked about how maps look really cool in nighttime. Coming back to Pins 3.0, glacier guns at night is fantastic.
I know that hits so good.
Night is just underused as a setting.
I know.
Yeah, exactly. That makes you think.
Important question. I don't think we have covered it yet. Are the tree stumps still there?
No.
Like underwater?
Underwater, of course.
No, they're not, because this isn't mission 1. This is what map did I swap it for again? This is Island Hopper, so there won't be stumps underneath there. If I was switching, if I put Island Hopper as mission 1 in single player, then the stumps would be still underneath. But yeah, not only the physical map itself. That is the only thing that has been put into here.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's that. I love them.
More than one person is saving the notes, right? Pinstripe sometimes forgets to save videos.
Don't worry. Again, it's in my drawer. So.
Thank you, XPlay. Appreciate it. But yeah, this is upstream. This is going to be a good one. Actually, I'm
Am I sensing some salt?
Maybe. Yeah, that's upstream.
It was pretty rude from the green medic to tranquilize your guy. I'm just gonna say, like, live on stream, that was pretty rude.
Root canal is up next.
Root canal.
Yeah.
Canal. Let's go. Let's change these guys up a bit.
Act by don't dab.
Yeah.
Emoji dab
otherwise,
as well.
otherwise we have to ban you for the tournament.
Yeah, we have to ban him for like 10 minutes.
Okay. Wait, how do you do that?
I don't actually know. I thought.
Oh yeah. Wait, is there a time limit now?
No, don't do that. Are you serious?
Timed out for
No, I
300
didn't.
seconds.
Okay.
Oh no.
I thought I could do some settings. I'm sorry, X-Pie. I didn't think it'll happen so fast.
What do you think would happen? It would just give him
I thought it would give. I
polite
thought
notice?
it would give me. Thought it would give me an
Free X-Pie.
option to how long I can ban him. I just gotta.
Oh, that's too short.
Oh yeah, you have messed with one of the guys that is in our server. I don't think you wanted to do that. We are a powerful sub-community.
We'll time them out for another 300 seconds. I'm not getting involved. I'm just going to keep playing these maps. You guys do your own thing. I'm going to talk about these. This is set during morning time. Just talking about the times of day now for no apparent reason.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't know. They're all just the time of day can really change a map, because I'm so used to just playing everything at daytime. Like, oh, that's exciting. But the lighting, the saturation on the map changes as well.
Yeah.
There's things to nerd out about that most people would be like, why do you even care about that? What's wrong with you? But we care.
I mean, you're telling that to the wrong person. I'm a graphic designer, so I do care about those.
ADB knows. He knows where it's at, and in terms of crates, like you said, there's mines, there's jetpacks, there's rocket launchers. Yeah, there's 4 jetpacks for me. So, I mean, if you're a paratrooper and you're picking up those 4 jetpacks, you're going to have a whale of a time, because you can deal like 100 damage.
The interesting thing is that later crates don't require you to have a jetpack to get them, and there's jetpacks in those as well. So it can. You don't actually think about it when you're playing competitive, but giving jetpacks to someone who isn't a paratrooper makes them a completely different kind of threat.
Yeah. That's a full 40 damage. He's nearly dead, I think. Nearly dead. 13 health. Something else. Yeah, I was going to say some of the crates you can actually reach without a jetpack, like you said. They land in areas where you can, if you run to the back of the map. I don't actually have the speed right now, but if you run to the back of the map, you can actually jump onto the snowy areas.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to try and get this shrapnel. Aim for the shoulder.
By the way, I tried that for the first time yesterday, and I got a 50.
Nice.
For the first time.
I don't know how much damage I just
There
did.
we go.
It worked. Always aim for the shoulder. I just realised I gave them 2 scouts. That's annoying. He's going to throw poison gas every time. Yes.
Yeah.
So I can't actually see my screen on my phone, because this is what I'm using to look at chat and look at the donations.
We'll help you. Don't worry.
Okay, how much have we raised in total? That's what I want to know.
£483.
483, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Guys. Let's move on to the next map, but that is unbelievable.
And we are on day 1.
We're on day 1, and we've only been going for
We're
about...
nearly on the first activity of the whole Rankup.
Yeah, we've only been going for
Only
an hour.
in.
Yeah, 1 hour.
Crazy.
Unbelievable. Next up.
And we already banned one from the chat, so a lot of stuff happening.
Friendly Fire. AKA Pitch Invasion.
Friendly fire or pitch invasion.
Yeah.
Well, I learned a new football term that I didn't know about thanks to this map.
Oh, Pitch Invasion?
Yeah, I didn't know how you would say that in English, so now I know.
Oh. Is adding classes can be a future possibility in the game. Editing existing classes will be a thing, but the game won't be able to add like brand new ones alongside the existing ones, because memory
So,
is...
for example, to add a new class, you would have, for example, to scratch off the Grenadier completely.
Yeah, exactly.
Which wouldn't even be scratching off him completely. It would still have the icon or something, but you would name him differently.
Yeah.
Completely revamp his weapons.
Yeah, I mean...
It would still be the Grenadier, but not quite the Grenadier, you know.
Yeah, if we're going in stages, then... That was too short. Then, basic level, change the name. intermediate level, change the name and change the weapons, and then like expert level would be change the name, change the weapons, and change the physical appearance of the class as well. But changing the model,
Really?
yeah, changing the model, it would take the longest and would be the hardest thing to implement because of the way that the animations are used.
Oh yeah, but it would be fantastic. I didn't even know that was a possibility.
It would, yeah. Because I mean, if you look at like a basic pig model, like the Grenadier, for instance, seeing as he's kind of the closest to the grunt, the only extra details you have to really think about are the hat and
the handicap.
Yeah, the hat and the backpack, and pretty much everything else is near enough the same. There are some slight physical differences, like the heavy weapons class is a bit thicker. He's a thick boy. His ears point out at a different angle because it has to like.
Oh yeah. By the way,
hat.
if you take a look at the purple gunner, like the ear make no sense. Like,
yeah.
absolutely no sense.
Exactly.
But the head is just so good.
I know.
Oh yeah, it
Can't
is.
beat that hat. Has anyone seen the update for the miniatures game? By the way, they've added in the Team Lard solo mode, and they've got the Team Lard cards in there as well, and they look pretty damn good, I have to say.
Not yet. Not yet.
The concept of for me, the concept of such a game like a board game having a single player campaign it's something different than what I'm used to.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Stone Sword Games to actually tell me how to play single player, because they've added everything in, but there's no
Manual?
tutorial. Yeah, there is a manual, but it doesn't tell you how to like determine what the CPU is going to do.
There were a couple of specific situations where we didn't know what to do even in the card game. So,
but I think we should get the physical copy of the miniature game soon.
Yeah, it should be towards the end of June, maybe start of July, I think. So unboxing video, let's go.
Okay, X-Spy's back. Yeah, nobody released him. It was just a temporary timeout awarded. I just want to give him 10 seconds, but it was 5 minutes because apparently I can change the time. So X-Spy, you're back. I won't do it again. And hello, Scarface.
Oh, hey, Scarface. I used to get out of jail card. Nice. Yeah, so moving on to Pork Chop Temple. I mean, this one's pretty self-explanatory. Won't stay on this one for too long. The other issue with this map as well, for some reason, is that in each corner, part of the map is
there's that
transparent.
weird graphical glitch.
Yeah, the map is transparent, and when you walk on it, it has like a water sound, like when he's stepping on it.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, because I mean, it's like the glitch on. I can't remember my own missions on Pinstripe's mod. The one with the tank, when it's like the solo mission.
Yeah, the substitutive mission 12.
Yeah. On that map where you like jump out and you fall into water randomly if you jump out the tank. It's the same thing each map for some reason. If you fall through it, you fall into water, and that's partially related to this. And I don't really know why it's in each corner, because when you look at the map in the editor, it looks fine, but in game, just some of the tiles are messed up. But it's not a huge issue because most of them are out of bounds. Yeah, that's Pork
Wait,
Chop
does
Temple.
it mean that if you throw mortar there, it does something?
It still explodes as normal. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
Okay.
Well.
Let's go to well.
Let's go to well at night time.
Taking the island of Hogs.
And we already reached 33 years, which is huge.
Yes, we're on 34 apparently, according to my phone.
34?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 32 now, never mind. Oh, those two
Oh
pigs
my
are
God.
positioned close together. That's
That's bad luck. Oh no. He could destroy you here.
He's down. But, I mean, if I just restart this map, I think we could possibly avoid that issue by just restarting.
Oh, you were saved by the sign.
I was, yeah, but I meant tomorrow in the tournament.
Yeah.
If that occurs, players can opt to restart before.
I mean,
you
if they
can
both
begin.
agree, I have nothing against that.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair because I mean, I think that's an editing error.
Do you remember that specific place in one-way system where there's two pigs like in front of each other? It can happen the same thing there, but most of the time they are different teams. I only get it once of the same team.
Yeah, did you guys just see that? There was a random explosion that happened for no reason.
It happened while you were saying
Yeah,
it, which looked very cool.
That was so weird. But yeah, this map just looks so good at nighttime. And the poison water doesn't look like poison water. I mean, it does on the mini map, but it looks blue.
I mean, you probably know, so.
Yeah. Maybe that's why Izzy is technically the only one in Team Lard. He's just some kind of a rabbit hog, says Vortex.
Yeah, and then the thing is also that having so much poison water makes it so much harder, at least so from the testing I've done so far, makes it so much harder to control the numbers when using poison. And being as poison heavy as I am, it is something.
ADB wakes up every day just drenched in poison. He lives for it. I don't know where I'm going with that, so just...
Was that a wrong choice of words?
I'm going to say no.
And ADB, you have to help me with X-Spice Italian here, because I just know air.
It's just one of it.
Means.
You don't want to know.
Okay.
It's just a catchphrase.
I was about to read it, but I'm not going to say it now.
It's just a catchphrase. Yeah, it's a catchphrase of his that it plays on the stereotype of his accent, which is kind of fitting for Hogs.
Guys,
and we got Dennis Zero here.
Did you see what just happened?
Again?
Oh, again! Oh my God! Where's the pig?
Did he teleport? He looked
like he teleported. Yes.
He died.
Yes, he teleported.
I don't even know. Can someone watch that back and just... Was that the sapper or the orderly that teleported? I can't even tell.
I think it was the orderly.
What a mess.
Well, this is going to be a fun map to play on.
It's in the final. It's the last map of the final. Oh my God.
Well, welcome, AIDS Pie as well. Oh, it's Stannis.
By the way,
Stannis. My bad.
Stannis, yeah, one of the first ones who joined the Discord.
Yeah, fellow Kiwi. Nice one.
I did notice that in the menu there's not the maps of the name of the new maps aren't the new maps.
Yes.
Like they aren't new. So this is not the exact ISO that we're playing on tomorrow.
Yeah, it is.
Then why are the names not different?
Yeah, they are. I showed them a second ago. What are you talking about?
I might have to watch that back.
Yeah, look, they're all named. You'll see in a minute because
there's
a delay.
we can't see it now yet, but
yeah, well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Maybe before when you were just showcasing them, I noticed that.
I don't know. I mean,
okay.
Yeah. Headquarters. 2 maps left. Again, just this one's so strange. It's also at nighttime. I forgot that as well. And it also suffers from, again, each corner of the map having some watery issues. I don't know why. That sounds wrong on all kinds of levels. Let's move on.
To be fair, I have to say that the couple of games and on more that I played on well, did that weirdness did not happen. So
yeah, let's hope it keeps itself to a minimum. Random explosions can just get out of here.
And let's hope blimp explosions also get to get down to minimum.
Yeah, he hit the blimp, but then he didn't blow anything up.
Can you run up the walls?
Yeah, I can. Yeah. He says it's nice to see how far the
it looks like you're just skyrocketing.
Yeah, I know. It's just extremely vertical. That is way too short. What am I even doing? I'm trying to read comments and like use a mortar at the same time.
It's nice to see how far the community has evolved. It used to be just us, and now all this. Yeah, that's true. We were like 20 people joined, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
We are like over 800 people. We have 38 people live watching here for just the multiplayer showcase, and we got so much more to come over the next few days.
We do. We do. It just shows you how much we've grown since last year, because the goal has already been smashed.
It has, yeah. Like, it was beaten in the first half an hour of going live, and that's just insane to me.
When was
still can't get over that.
the donation? When was the first day of donations? Like a week ago or something?
The page went live last week, or so I can't remember the exact date.
But to be fair, I also waited for Rankup to start for today, but nearly $500, and we also have more than last year already. I think last year we had 330.
Yeah, 328 was the total. So we've crushed that one already. I mean, I honestly didn't expect such a turnout in terms of donations because of how difficult things are for everyone at the moment. And I mean, that's why we're all really coming together to raise money.
I was expecting the goal to be reached. I was not expecting it to be reached in the map showcase. That's what I'm...
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be reached in the first hour, but I was anticipating us reaching the goal, but not so soon. But I mean, that's why we're all here, to raise money for Human Relief Foundation. Going to
and to get some hogs.
Yep, and to blow up some bacon.
Just doing something for a good cause. We had a good year last year for the server, for the community, but it wasn't good for like lots of people, and so we just want to give something back.
We do indeed. And second year of Rankup, I mean, 40 people watching now. Like what?
The funny thing is that we brag about the league being like the competitive big thing, but if you think about it, this year's Rankup, tomorrow's Rankup is the tournament that we've had the most people play in, 16.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to seeing the most actually, because it's going to be so many new people. The only real veterans. We know like how half of them play, so it's going to be interesting to commentate. Yeah,
everyone.
The only veterans we have being that of.
That's a 70.
Yeah, Muscatino and Iron Fox, pretty much.
I mean, X-Spy and
Raging Gloony also have played in the league.
Forgetting everybody.
Then we have Casper, who was also in last year's Rankup.
So yeah, we have.
And we have a couple people. Yeah, a couple people from Hogs at GP, Pumpkin and Lefrond, and all that.
Yeah, and thanks as well for Stannis, but you're part of this as well. You started this with us, the speedrunning community. We grew from there, and glad to see you around as well after all these years.
Yes, Stannis was here before me and ADB were, so I mean.
Yeah.
God damn.
One of the pioneers. And
wait, what did you say?
He said you guys have made something you can all be proud of, and all the way back in April 2018 I did this for fun, and to think it's caught on this much. And yeah, it does.
Oh yeah, it's by. We have a Hogs of War League. It's crazy, but we have it.
Yeah, we have the league channel, which actually isn't linked in the description, but if you just search on YouTube Hogs of War League, the channel should pop up and you'll be able to see
it will be linked tomorrow, since the second stream that we'll have on for the Rankup games is on the Hogs of War League channel.
Yeah, so if you just take a look on YouTube, you'll be able to see all the games from last year.
I would like to drop the title of veteran until I win a competitive game, says Axpine. I feel so bad for him because I think at the very least a couple of the games from the league he deserved to win, but he wasn't able to. So I'm really waiting for him to like break the ice and just get in the veterans table.
Yeah.
But it might not happen tomorrow. Yeah, you will see with the Edward.
Shoot him in the face.
I know who your opponent is, but I don't want to.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah. We know what's gonna happen.
Stop paying attention. January 2019. Yeah, there was a phase in the Discord. We had some time where not much happened, but it really picked up.
I think I joined like a month later than that. Like I wasn't even in the server January 9th, 20. Oh no, wait! I joined in 2020. That's right.
It was like
blimp again.
It really started to pick up in late 2019.
Yeah. It seems like a blur to me, really. Like, time's just gone by so quickly. The fact that I
mean, with the fact that it's all on the internet, it does flow even faster for your mind.
That looks good.
But yeah, hey, we're here and we're rocking.
Rocking and a rolling. So yeah, I'm just going to keep thanking everybody every like half an hour or so for joining us. Again, thank you for all the donations. Hogsy being the biggest MVP at the moment. Like...
It's just the magic of Discord, Fab.
Magic.
Axby, don't spoil. Don't spoil. If you think you know, don't spoil it.
But yeah, this is the final map, Hilltop, which near enough everyone's seen already, but obviously with the dummies as well, makes it a little bit
It's
more
just
interesting.
random. It's just random on gameplay, which is always nice to watch on background.
Yeah.
Wizardry.
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Thank you. I really enjoy that like elevated bazooka shot. I don't know why. It's just very satisfying at that angle.
I do the opposite. I enjoy like straight bazooka shots, like horizontals.
Yeah, that's my go-to, especially on...
I'm not too good at them yet, but I'm practicing.
Oh, Crabble is just sitting here behind the scenes and you're just switching
like-
the camera all the time.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just the funny image is funny of the like him just being there like this and then being.
Ooh, I thought that was too much. But I got the shot. Is it enough for a kill? No. No, it's not. Yeah, so we have about 14 minutes or so before we switch to Quiplash. So, I mean, that kind of sums up all of the maps that you'll be seeing. I mean, you'll see the regular maps as well.
Oh yeah, we should maybe mention the changes that we did to regular maps because there were some changes in there.
That is very true. I will jump. Actually, no, I'm not going to jump out of here. We'll just go to the first one.
I think it's Graveyard Shift, even though that's a minor one.
Yeah.
Then the Lake, that's another minor one, and then Skullduggery had the biggest difference.
Yeah. Okay, but let's go back to some comments again. For like Lefant said, I would like to take a moment to say the layout of the stream is damn cool. That goes to ADB. He made it.
Yes, thank you, ADB.
It's all screenshots and sweat.
Exactly. Then we had
Yeah, that catchphrase
Stennis-
worked better in Italian. I would say that.
Stennis asking for the remaster. It's still not. Yeah, it got huge changes. They changed it got official. Can I say official? It got alternative software in it as a publisher, and a lot of things changed. So it will take a while to basically had to begin from scratch again. Or not really, but a lot of things changed. So
It's not even us the ones who are working on it. So
yeah, but we just have to wait. So we Pin is kind of involved with it, but
Did you mention alternative software?
yeah.
They're not involved.
Not how's the software then called? Or the
It's
Orbiscan Limited? Was it that? Was it not alternative software?
yeah, Urban Scan. I forgot the name of the
Okay.
company. Whoa! What is going on?
How did they get to alternative software? Okay, that was my fault. That's not right. But let's see what Pin said. What's happening? Oh my god!
what the heck
What
is
is
happening?
going on? What is like? You saw it like dead ahead. Like that was like a mine going off.
Wow.
Never seen
Okay,
that.
it's like this other is cursed. But go back. Alternative software is not on.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's not alternative
Urban
software.
Scan
It's
Limited.
Urban Scan Limited, which is Ian Stewart's main company.
I really hope that it doesn't get to that doesn't get to happen in the games tomorrow. The weird explosions.
I mean, if it does, as long as it doesn't affect anyone's pigs, then it should be fine.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. So, but yeah, in terms of reheated, there's still no news. We still have Appio in the Hogs Discord. So if anyone has any questions they want to ask him, feel free to drop them in there. He's happy to answer them, but do bear in mind that he is very busy, still working behind the scenes, and I think that's where a lot of the frustration has come from with a lot of people, in that they're the ISO crashed. It was just,
really?
Yeah, just about to hit him. Like the bullet is just about to hit the pig, and it crashes. Oh, that's the
yeah.
first crash I've had.
I
on
would
this
like
one.
I would like to reassure everyone. This weirdness has not happened to us
No, it
anytime, and we have had several nights where we just casually practiced together in the Italian server, but this has never happened. So I don't know what you're doing to your PC pin, but stop doing it.
Well, obviously the main thing that we always use is save states. So, I mean, even if crashes do occur, we can at least revert back to the most
And
recent
to
state.
mention what was changed in Graveyard Shift, which is obviously not immediately
Yeah,
easy to spot.
I didn't even mention it, did I?
Yeah. We just changed a couple of spawning points, which would result the pig to be very close to the defense.
Yes.
And so it would be possible to throw him on the other way of the fence with a TNT, which is not a problem usually because you can wall climb, but in competitive game, wall climb is not allowed, so it would be kind of like a soft lock for that pig.
Yes,
So
exactly.
we want to avoid that exploit.
Yeah, and as for skullduggery, I mean, you can see already in the top corner of the map, health crates are there now, and the spawn positions have been moved from that island because we had consistently players. I mean, most players don't really study the spawn positions in detail, so.
Basically the only options are just get gunners and paratroopers on that specific spot, which is possible to do because you know which ones are going to be there.
Yeah.
Or just waste them.
Yes. So if we just stroll along over here, there are 3 health crates to pick up. They are random as well, so if you do decide to jetpack over here, you could get 250s, you could get 220s, you could get a 10 there as well, who knows. But no pigs will spawn over there now, and yeah, this map has just improved because of that, really. Because, I mean, Skullduggery as a whole is a decent map. It has a good combination of landmass and water. It's not too unfair in terms of where you spawn. Well, actually, where Ninja is over there, that Grenadier, that can be sometimes an unfair spawn position.
Yeah. And I see her there mentioning the fact that we discovered that thing in Graveyard Shift in our match.
Yes.
So the funny thing was that I used that exploit kind of unintentionally because as I was putting down the TNT, he actually suggested to me to do that, and I did, which is the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, that was just too nice.
Yeah, exactly.
And Stannis, I'm not sure what you think what Piggy thinks I did. So I did a lot of things with the game already, like modifying it, cheat engine stuff. So I can't really remember what it was 2 years ago, or even 3 at this point.
Yes, indeed. So yeah.
So the only other one,
What was the other one?
the lake.
Ah, yes,
lake.
the lake. Moving
That
in.
is just a minor change because the lake is a very super quick map. I think the only map that is actually quicker is one-way system.
Yes.
But the lake is a very is a map where you can easily get a one-shot kill. But there was just that one spot that you two probably know I hate. And I specifically asked to change that spawning point so you would not be able to just one-shot that pig every single time.
Yeah, it was very unfair.
Hit a boom.
As you can see now, I mean, there's no one on that side of the island, but previously the spawn position was over here by the crate in the corner next to what I like to call the death zone. I just dropped anyway, but that massive minefield over there.
Yeah, my name for it was the no escape zone.
Yeah, no escape
yeah.
zone.
Oops.
And he's going for the same location. He's going for the crate, so we'll get a good view.
Yeah, you want to show as well.
Yeah, he wants to see it. Yeah, and you weren't positioned too far away from the crate either, so you could actually get.
Get the crate and then kill him. But the problem with that position, that specific point, is that there's mines and then there's slippery tiles all around it. So there's no way to escape it.
He's positioned it right in that spot, so I can just hit him now with a mortar.
Yeah, that's going to be the demonstration.
No, that's too short. I forget how big this map is.
And don't let you be right, by the fact that they have just 65 health, we play with double health in competitive. But
we
even if quadruple health, it would not escape that zone.
Yeah. Well, we had one instance of him escaping, but I mean, even if you do escape, you're still going to have much lower health. I
think that's just because he, for some reason, landed on the same spot where the previous mine had already been exploded. But that's the only. Yeah, but it's still 99% of the time you get a free kill, which is not easy, not nice on the map on a map like this where pretty much anywhere you're safe.
Well, I'm currently working on the next battle plan video, and I'm doing it on the lake. And this spot right here is another example, actually. I mean, I'm a scout with a grenade launcher. I just overshot it. But a good player could hit him into the mines from there. There's the problem with this map is that there are just so many positions. Nowhere is safe, essentially. Nowhere that you can stand is safe unless you're in like the top corner where there's no mines at all. Anywhere you stand, you could potentially be blasted. Because if I'm standing here, you got the minefield close to me there. If I go behind the hill over here, then I can be blasted into the mines over there. I'm pointing, like you guys can see.
And also the fact that there's some sudden death sometimes when you get people out of bounds. There really is no point on the map where you're completely safe. But my point for changing that specific spot was that everywhere on the map, you still have to be good, at least kind of good, to exploit the spawn points. But if you are there, you just send him to the mines, and watch him grill.
Yeah. I mean, this could be a good example if he pushes me onto the wall and I bounce back into the mines. No, just short.
I think it's not going to happen.
Sadly not. But let's go over to the death zone. I mean, he's near enough where the previous spawn location was, and even if this was double health, I could just boop him into it. Don't even need to aim.
Anyway, I would like to go back to Stannis one more. They're all the speedruns, but we have a new king in town.
We do.
Who has nearly every speedrun record, and we will have a showcase race from Australia, so just a single island, in about an hour. It should start in about an hour, so be sure to watch that as well. And in the meantime, not in about half an hour.
Yes, in about half an hour.
In about half an hour, because we have some Hogs of War Quiplash for you in the meantime, and it's gonna be super funny and a lot of bad puns, a lot of good puns as well.
Yeah, plenty of bad puns. Yeah. But that's gonna
wrap it up for the maps.
It took a while to close then. Yeah, that's gonna end it for the map showcase.
Remember, you'll see the new maps and the old ones in tomorrow and Sunday's matches. So stay tuned. There's gonna be a lot of interesting gameplay.
Yes, there's going to be plenty of interesting things to talk about, but for now we're going to switch over to Quiplash, so we will rejoin you all in about half an hour. Hope you guys enjoyed this video, again, edited by ADB, and yeah, be prepared for plenty of funny Hogs of War jokes.
Piglash 2, that seems fun.
Great name.
Yeah, it is Piglash 2.
Okay, everyone ready? Get your Hogs funny bones ready, because we're gonna see some good
Our bodies aren't ready.
I'm gonna have to censor that.
Ready.
Yeah, I think that's a good intro. Let's go.
I love how the blue square thingy dude that represents me actually looks like me.
It's just a square. Wow.
It's SpongeBob, but blue.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Oh, I see her. I see her. The best is perfect for this.
I am a coffin. I am a grey coffin, which I don't like, but okay.
I kind of want to wear my Wallaby shirt now.
My second one is really dark and bad.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh no.
God. Okay, let me go. What to do when you encounter a wild wolfie in the woods? Get the airburst, that super airburst! Scream, okay,
I see what you did there, that was pretty clever, I've got to give you props for that
I
one.
think I know who did the second one.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Oh, Hazel.
Yep, I knew it.
Hi.
I knew it was Mabel.
Oh my god, that's a tie that did not deserve to be a tie.
That was a reference if anyone wanted.
What is Pin ultimate goal with this channel? To get people to like him or to be the richest nation in the world?
Well, I mean, it's quite obvious, I think.
Just imagine.
That's well surprised.
Yeah, that's a will. That's a will. That's a
That's already. Wow. Okay.
Lost on
Oh,
his-
it's actually
Oh my
nice that
God.
Pin had to write the other one.
Yeah.
Why? Yeah. Scientifically
You don't
speaking.
know your own goals. What do you
Iron
mean?
Stewart, last ever words regarding Hogs of War. My finest pork, I mean work. Reheated will be published.
Well, it's not Hogs of War though, so I mean.
Yeah, gotta go for it.
Mhm.
Gotta go for
The
that one.
answers don't have to be Hogs of War, really. I mean,
No, I mean like reheated isn't like.
Oh, okay,
this,
okay.
This Hogs of War, like.
Soon, TM.
Props that one. They're both good.
how does Castor cheat all the time? Dodging rockets, sniping with clusters, or cheat?
Oh, I know exactly. That's the first one from Fox. The second one should be up there. Yes, I knew it.
That's perfect for me, man. I yell that every time we play. Yes. Every time that Pin, ADB, and I Castle play golf, we always go,
Reason why Shogun
Shogun.
was late again. Shogun forgot his shotgun, or he got stuck falling in a mountain and
Should that be sushi, not Shogun?
Oh.
If you just add a T to it,
question.
it's shotgun.
don't get too deep in the lore.
You're true. Don't forget it. Forget it now.
I know. I'm that guy.
Okay.
Wait,
What's on
we
the
have a
first?
North American?
What's on the first page? Really
Oh no.
tiring.
I think that every day, man.
What do you mean? You cannot retire.
Okay, now I'm convinced the first one is Pin.
Yeah, yeah, that was the thing. Guys, there's
Oh,
also-
okay.
It was me.
Oh no.
Oh no! Goodness me,
Thank
Angel.
you.
What a shot!
I see
Thank
what you
you.
mean by dark.
We might want to think of another queer, lads.
Oh no.
What does
Oh,
TAS
no.
stand in for Hog Speedrun?
arse.
Grimly or this arse is slow?
Yeah, it's got to be that one all the way.
I would want to say that it's a okay.
It's a quip.
Okay.
It's a quip dash. It's got to be.
Yeah, I would want to say it's a safety whip, but safety whip don't know Grimly, so that would be pretty weird.
Really?
Best situation to wear Lederhosen in a battle during the destruction of the Berlin War or after a good cabbage soup.
I feel like there's quite a contrast in these.
Yeah.
Was this one the one you said was kind of dark? No, it's not. It was not.
No, I think that was the one with the death note.
Or maybe Pin thinking of retiring. I think that's the one. That was the one.
Yep. Yeah.
Yep.
Indeed.
Future is
Yeah,
Well, I mean, he appreciated it. So.
We all did.
Oh, yeah, let's go. No points for me.
Oh
Okay,
no.
you'll get better. Don't worry.
Oh,
You
God,
still
don't worry,
have,
you-
like,
you'll
5
get
on
through.
round.
Make it interesting. I'm doubling
Okay.
the point values. You heard me.
Okay. Okay, I'm in. I hope.
ADB, hurry up. 2, 1.
Do it. Do it now.
Oh, that was close. Too
I mean,
close for comfort.
I got a very bad one. A second.
It's the final countdown.
Think of the next drawing Bobby will draw. A 500 IQ snipe on routine patrol with an ace, or the cover art of Le Silence des Cochons. He wrote this. Stupid, huh?
Yeah.
I mean,
One of them
knowing
was very
Bobby, I
real.
gotta go for this one. You really think I'd do such a thing, wouldn't you?
I mean, it's very you, to be fair.
Yeah.
True.
I know you better than yourself.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess you're right on that one.
Yeah.
Your next
Okay.
prompt is
Next up, I heard there was a hog called Frakes.
I heard there was a hog called Frakes. Where did he go? What the heck is this one? I don't remember this one.
Gremlins. Oh,
Shouldn't it be? Shouldn't it be
It's all
Fracker?
fabrication.
Shouldn't it be a Fracker from the Humdrum Perspective channel? I'm having weird vibes of that right now.
Could be. I don't know.
Point. Period.
No.
Thank you.
Having weird vibes.
Didn't get his first points.
Yeah.
Oh. To be fair, it would have deserved better.
I think you're
Hardest
so
thing to
funny.
explain to Herman that they can move in the PC version or that Gray is good.
Oh, but you gotta get that one. Oh mon dieu. Oh mon dieu.
Oh mon dieu.
Oh mon dieu, je suis
Didn't like the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that was
can.
good.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was,
Pen
he's
is
got his
up,
back. He's got his back.
That was my prompt too, so. What would be Hogs of War name if they swapped swill with beer? Rich Surprise or Castor in Spain?
I mean, Castor in Spain.
Don't you remember Don't you remember the story?
Yeah, I like that.
Don't you
Yeah,
remember the
now
story?
people are gonna see this in YouTube and wonder what the heck that
Okay,
happened.
I got you.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's what the heck that happened.
Are we gonna have to
Spain,
give a
that's good
backstory to this one?
The real color of ADV's bed oh my god. The same shade of white as himself, the color of heart.
question.
Oh god, that's disgusting.
I'm gonna edit a photo of it on the video.
Alright, well, go with
This
that
is
one.
horrible, but
Like,
this is
just
hilarious.
ADB spreadsheets as a folder.
That one.
Okay, that's creepy.
Yeah, that,
Well, I
that
mean,
is
you
pretty
asked for it. You asked for it.
What happened to Herpter's front? Nothing, I mean...
Oh god.
Oh, dear.
Oh my god.
Herpter, if you wrote the first one, you need to win. Okay, there we
Oh,
go.
it's me. Thank you for the points, at least.
Yeah,
Oh my
you're,
God.
you're very welcome. You're very
Am I
welcome.
gonna have to take a picture of my front door?
This is the one with the weakest prompt. There is
Yeah,
no
no,
better
no.
map to play than Bridge the Gap or anything but Highland Hop.
Oh my god, seriously.
I somehow know
I know.
which one wrote both of these.
You know me
I
Yeah,
know.
you
way
should be the
too
first
well.
one, ADB. Yeah.
I am
exactly.
You know me too well.
Exactly my guess. Well, I had 5 seconds. I didn't know what to write.
I like the added smiley face.
Yeah, same.
How did you
I
do that?
know that I'm the
good
only
one.
one who likes that one.
Peter,
P-Track got blank, which is why I got removed. Campage, growing fields, or airstrike.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
Well,
It's kind of
that
cool.
would make sense, actually.
It can have cabbage growing fields, and it got airstrike after that. That would be
I'm
sad.
gonna vote for the first one
Why
because
not?
I know who wrote it.
I think that one makes sense. Like, because
Nope,
you
never
expect
mind.
cabbage to grow in the field.
Stricken.
How? I said I'm not good at making the funny.
Okay.
Next
You
up.
are feigning at the
should try
funny.
to at
What do you
least.
mean?
Was it S? Would it be S striked or S stricken?
I don't know.
Does it really matter?
I can't read.
Oh,
Obviously.
so everything's
Like,
close
oh,
together.
Oh, this should be fun.
Hey guys, remember, we have to respond in with Hogs of War, even though the prompt is not Hogs of War.
This time you
Alright.
will be answering
I
the
think.
same
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Then here we go.
I'm gonna go no calm. Actually,
Oh, a comic flash.
Comment Lash. This should be
I
fun.
don't know what that means.
How can you tell
Oh.
that's a top tit? Oh my god.
Oh my
Well, this is gonna be an awkward one.
Yeah, figured
Oh,
out
no.
which.
Go, 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 go,
3,
go, 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 go.
2,
I
1.
was spell checking. Don't worry.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, in this one you have to pick 3. You have to pick your favorite one, your second and third favorite. Who cares? I see Grimly push punishing new recruit. It's giving Grimly nightmares, or Sanglier ate it, of course. It's shaped like a blimp with tufts and tips.
Oh, no.
It's making a dress out of its own skin. It's holding a bazooka carrot. A bazooka! You can salute
No, that's good. I like that.
it's wrong, and it's an alternatively, and it's fur.
I believe it's firing, but
Okay. Oh,
Let's
yeah,
see.
yeah, I did guess that it was like a joke that it was about to shoot.
all right.
Getting consecrated now. Going to the main frame.
No.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
who wins, Hazel or Bobby? I think.
Not me, nah, no.
I think you might have it. Yeah, see, A's got the silver and the gold, so you might well
Wow.
won.
One go.
I don't.
Got the one somehow with the Grimly nightmares.
1500, 2000, 2500, 3000.
There's a
Probably.
wait,
surprise.
oh.
Rumble got the highest score.
Might actually got this back.
Holy shit.
So I think A's
I guess
must have
Hazel
won.
won, yeah, once again.
Yeah,
I
Hazel
think
won.
A's was one, yeah.
So let's go.
We expected that.
I mean, I'm always winning in guess me, so that's the one
Oh,
that I'm winning
second
here.
place, I will take.
Wow.
Second place.
A's a lot of wins.
Let's go.
GG
Okay,
game.
that was good. That was very good.
With the richest station in the world, 100% quiplash, and this ass is slow.
Accidentally restart the game.
Hey, I knew a kid at MJ.
Uh-oh.
Everybody's in. Let's go. Piglet.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do
No
this.
idea.
This one is off to a good start. Even the room code is funny. Just kidding, are you?
What?
JK,
Are you?
How did you
joke went way over my head.
Just kidding. Are you?
That is JK, are you?
Are you joking as well?
What?
Where am I?
Who are
What is this place?
That is actually a good prompt. So you should have wrote that.
Why are we here?
That's another one.
Just
It's
doesn't
the
suffer.
perfect life of another good
Every night, I can feel my
I can
arms.
feel an X.
How come this happened to us?
That's where I'm going. There we go.
I have no clue what to put there.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, I hope
Yeah, don't worry, Bobby. I have a bad one too.
Same.
Where do all the soldiers come from? Do I really have to spell it out? Or from IP Grimm's kennels?
Canals.
Holy
I
shit.
mean, I want you to spell it out.
Second one.
That's too saucy for me. Bobby, of course.
Yeah.
But ADB takes it, so, you know, that's always fun.
Hey, that's good. I guess.
Yeah, that's good. Count the custard yellow. It is part of the darkness.
Darkness.
Jetpack spell without the C. Wow, okay.
Which somehow fits ninjas. Don't ask me how.
True. No, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Ninjas
Why
are very
so-
well known for using jetpacks.
Out.
Yeah, fully. Like I
get it.
always saw a ninja flying, you know, like in the older days. Like you know the paintings. God.
next on deck.
Pinstripe's crazy next top 10 video. Top 10 ways to live.
Oh, no one had to go there, didn't they? Why did these go so far down the rabbit hole?
I mean, I like the first one.
Yeah,
This
same here.
is one of my favorite prompts of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Get quiplash.
I'm gladly accepting the loss.
Yeah, and I always I cannot help but love a good self-irony. So,
Yeah, true.
what is actually Grimly Nightmares? He fell into a swill as a pig, or when the gang is singing the loading times.
Are you calling me out? When the gang is singing in the loading times, what do they mean by that?
Yeah, we were
Yeah,
singing
good
before.
question.
Like
Yeah.
when we are
It's like
singing.
every loading
We are the
screen.
gang.
It's when you start singing like Backstreet
well.
Boys in the middle of a
Yeah, I
multiplayer
can't
map
think
loading.
of an answer. I can't think of one to pick, so take it or leave it.
It's an obscure Pinstripe lore reference.
Yeah, so obscure I cannot know.
It's a good thing he cuts those
My fighting game is actually not moddable because the pigs always get to the shelter, or because Iron Steward poops.
All the way. All the way.
Yes, he wanted to leave it there.
It's so
Everyone
random.
wanted
It's
to.
so random. I love it.
It's so random.
Let's
Too random for his
do it.
It has such a mass fleet. Holy shit.
I could not.
Oh my god. We cannot win
I
now.
think the Italians actually doing their own server. Say ciao e arrivederci, Marcello. That's a good question. Well, I think in this one, my vote actually worth two. For obvious reasons.
Same. Oh god.
I'm gonna pick the cinematic reference.
Oh my god. Thank you.
All play days of laugh.
Thank
Well,
you.
it is running
Thank
again.
you.
Yes,
Thank you.
he is indeed.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna
Thank
have one.
you.
A
Better
better
game.
name for game night.
Game Yeah.
The second one
Stuff.
is the perfect kind of humor for this game, so I cannot not vote it.
Duh.
think
But I like Crumple's thing just the fedora-tip. Good evening.
I can't have these to get like 5 votes.
Things work in the game's night. What Bobby Jean really thinks when shooting the mortar. I can see my house from here.
Bobby Jim really thinks. Wait. Wait.
Go on the way.
Oh, Jimothy.
Why did Bobby Jim be thinking something like that? That's
We're not getting the good ones yet. I mean, we got the top 10.
Yeah.
I'm guessing they're around 2.
I'll take that, Castle. I'll shake over that. Yeah, you will.
That's round
Okay,
one.
that means they're in round 2.
And that means Azor's dominating.
I'm imagining I'm.
Oh, is
No,
it?
I'm not dominating. Pin is dominating so hard.
Yeah.
Pin! Oh my god, what happened?
Oh,
Cheat
Okay.
engine.
Let's go first, please.
I'm actually very happy if he wins.
Yeah, like totally me as well. Like it,
as long
I
as
mean,
there's someone beside Azor, no offense.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm coming. I'm creeping.
Oh no, I wish I wouldn't have done this one.
7 seconds. 6 seconds. Come on.
No.
Rumble, you never have time. Thomas, click it.
A bad reason to pick KDB. To ask him to play the PC version or
Why is Rapid Grid so random? Why? What the fuck?
It's not random at all. It's
You see what I mean? Go with generic.
Hazel, you commentated that match. It's not random.
Maybe I'm too not random to be random.
AI gunners think when they punch the air. Ninja has to be hiding around your chassis.
They rhyme. They actually rhyme.
I have to go with the second one. Oh, I'm
second one.
Aww.
Oh no, that first one had to be better.
Yeah, I just had to. What man?
but it was rhyming.
Bobby's dominating.
It was too perfect.
That's the word memes so far. Oh my god.
Oh goodness for you people. I wish I could vote twice.
Hey, I got pinned.
Come out. Nothing else. A name for a Hollywood movie. Silent and Deadly Scout Score or Nightmare: The Story of Alfred.
Alfred. What Alfred?
Oh yeah, it's not. Oh yeah, isn't called Alfred.
Oh yeah. Albus.
Albert.
Oh,
I'm too dumb. I'm sorry. My brain died.
And I think
Thank you for the points.
No one else realized until afterwards.
Thank
Like,
you.
wait a second.
Thank you for slow brains.
The pig move on the PC version of Hogs of War. Pigs can fly when they stop punching air in the PS1 game.
That's one. I gotta go with the last ones.
Bam.
Oh, okay, I got
Another split.
really worried about this one.
Oh my god.
Up next,
Our expectations for Mooski were low, but we sure didn't expect him to fire the old VZ or him to hit Bobby Jim's house.
The old VZ. Is,
I can see my house from here. Oh.
It
What-
must
what's
be
old
recognized.
I don't know.
I mean, I had to go with that one. It referenced the same one I had. Yeah.
Hmm.
and next is
The name of Mooski's teeth is so
Oh
popular.
no.
Where did you
Wow. Yep.
How did he
Yep,
heal?
that's a good one.
Oh,
That was a no-brainer.
It was so
All the way. It's
Oh my
incredible.
God.
All the
Pen
way.
is dominating.
Eat old potato. He's gone crazy.
Now he takes
Oh,
the lead,
God.
for sure.
Yeah, he's like fully there.
10th Russian pig that got scrapped last minute for reason. Oh my. Why does he always expect to be for some reason?
Angelovsky!
Some good memes there, people. Some good memes.
Oh my god, good names today.
Yeah, what is it with these memes today?
Shh.
It's
Oh my god, it was a pig from 1984, man. Oh man,
The
that
pig
was
from
good as well.
1984 was. That's a bit.
off around. Let's see where the points went.
Yeah,
me
I'm,
all the points.
I'm falling.
Yeah.
Oh,
my
oh, Raptor is
yeah,
getting second.
Round
Ow.
Take it, take the win.
I'm sorry.
Take the win.
It's
The
time
laugh
for
back.
Take-
Round three.
No,
I'm
I
rooting
need
for
to
myself.
and you're all getting it.
Coming back again.
Again.
Well, in this
Okay, I'll go on.
Houston, what's the issue? Oh god.
Oh my god. How do I make this funny? 5 seconds.
Oh.
3.
And
got
got
it.
it.
Ah, fuck. I botched it. I botched it.
Same.
Oh, I botched mine too.
It's coming your way. I'm sorry, Albert. I'm called Yuski. Pigs have taken the moon. Why hogs no work on Windows?
Well, yep. Take it. I'll leave it.
Can't destroy the black cuboid on the what? Someone used airstrike on the last mission. Oh, okay, I got it now.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god.
Shahiv!
Oh no, yeah, that's right. Bobby, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
always
one.
gotta be. You know what?
You said it so authentically that it was just you. It just was you.
For some reason,
Oh,
Pin is
man,
great.
oh my god.
Oh my god.
I got nothing.
Pin is at doing broken English humor.
Why is
Yeah,
it's working?
oh my god. He's just dominating now. He found out the algorithm of humor and he just uses
Yeah, but it's just the real.
It's just too relevant because I just spent 2 days
The
troubleshooting.
last round was just testing.
Yeah.
The last
One of the
round was
highest
just testing.
Okay, I got
Almost
in-
10k.
Wait, I got in the top half. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
I'm also last.
I'm
That
gonna
was
ask you
actually
guys
sad.
something. Would you be up for another one?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's Fab in reverse.
Well, let's
What-
play
By
it.
the way.
Thank you, Joke Explainer 3000.
Good machine. Scratch. Good machine. I'm turning you off. Good machine.
Alright.
I knew he was the right person to ask for this. Why Raptor's accuracy always fails him? Damn as
It was the lag. Oh, the lag is a lie.
No, the lag is a lie. The enemy is the true thing.
Totally not the kind of person that would blame it on the lag.
No,
Yeah.
I am the guy who would blame it on lag.
Ouch.
And you gotta think more related to our dumb.
Yeah. It didn't make it into the game. Pork's just a share or nuts.
Oh god.
Ooh, these are good.
I like pork's the show actually.
Yeah,
great
that's
one.
what I said.
That's a good one.
Pork's
It's like Worcestershire. Oh, I can't say that. That's all.
Was that the Shire sauce?
Thanks. No, Worcester. Never mind.
What he really thinks
Okay,
we're
this
shooting
is-
them more.
just going. He was his potatoes. I should shoot myself.
Oh god.
Okay.
This is dark, but I like it. That's my type of humor.
There is some
That's
lore.
your type of humor.
What happens if I aim this all the way up?
Oh, that would be a good one.
Okay, it wasn't yours.
It'd probably still hit a blimp, to be honest.
Oh, thank you at least for the points.
Thank you. That'll make up for me not giving any props because I'm an absolute idiot.
The title of Rankup champion was Castor, the surprise challenger 2021.
Not related, not anything.
I can't anything
man.
new competitive. These two are always the same answer.
Well, I
know who
will
wrote that?
criticize it for being AGB, not 8B.
Yep, not ADB by ADB.
Oh wow, amazing.
Now that's confidence.
Got the magic working.
5
Somebody is missing.
seconds.
Was so
Oh,
tough
I
to
couldn't.
fit
I couldn't
everything.
fit what I wanted to write. Oh well.
Oh no, combo.
I can't believe it.
Out those
You're
medals.
defeated. Finn hasn't released the grenade launcher masterclass. Release the editor. Release the editor. That is like, see, ADB is about to win. Oh, come on.
Oh no, I got the words the wrong way around too. I can't believe it.
It were those new spool factories in our backyard. Okay. That's a little too real again. You know what? I'm gonna give the gold medal to me not winning. I just like this hold in TNT. That's another broken English.
I know. The worst thing is
Broken
I did
English.
that one.
The medals. Bronze,
Oh.
But it works. It works. I gave it the bronze.
silver,
Yeah.
and gold.
Oh,
Yes.
Hey.
I think ADB is winning
Fab
out everything.
one.
No.
Yeah,
Fab
he is the winner.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Fab. Oh yeah, Fab is still here.
What the hell?
Yeah, he's
What?
still there.
Ooh.
No, I don't.
Or that would be
know
a
how-
comeback from Castle. Would be kind of funny.
Yeah, but therefore ADP and Fab are too good.
I just wait to see ADB come in second place.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I have 69,000. I'm happy.
Not
Wow.
Hope you're all using your full legal names.
Oh man, the
Do you
Snapchat.
call yourself XY94 0W because you got no wins?
Round 1. You get
Yes, but it's not linked to the Hogs of War League, but it's a 0W for another thing. As I told you, it's a name that stuck there and I didn't change it before.
Oh
Convenient.
god. Okay.
Did somebody
I was-
forget?
I think I
So,
know.
is this one a version 2.0?
Why did
That's
feel
not
like a Hogs of War?
You feel like a Hogs of War god. He just felt
Well, I will stay true to myself, so I will vote.
like how they're complete opposites.
Yeah. And one is right, actually.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't like it, to be honest.
That's such a low effort. Yeah.
Like, to be honest, I actually kind of felt like it, just to be honest. So,
body pencil out.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh,
I can see that.
Yeah, I
Full body pretzel outfit.
I don't know why. but it's great.
it's just too good of an answer.
I like how he agreed with it too.
I cannot
confess.
unsee in my mind casting with a full body prep.
that's the better
Have you seen?
Oh god.
And they both have a smiley face.
Why did you both add the smiley face? I can't decide now.
ADP have you seen me in my full body pig costume yet?
I think I have seen it.
That's the ultimate form.
The first words Helgel said to advertise his newest lubricant.
Oh,
it's not
God.
going to get you have to choose, right?
It's supposed to be Schwarzkopf.
Okay, that's good.
I like this one more than I should.
Yeah, well, like Schwarte, like I think or something. I don't know.
Yay!
Hey, good job.
Let's go.
And then the new one is winning.
Years
again.
and years of study German and still misspelling Schwarzkopf.
Finally
I
paid off.
understand. I understand why you were late. You're right.
Yeah, I did invest 20 seconds in trying to figure out how Schwarzkopf was spelled.
Oh, come on.
I mean,
They're trying to.
I got a feeling Casper is in this one.
No.
Oh wow, spoiler.
No, it's me.
Wait,
It's
didn't
me,
we
thank
spell
you,
October?
Hogs. No, I just wrote with a C just because.
really?
Undercover.
You're the German guy in here and you wrote Oktoberfest with a C?
Just because.
was-
yeah, I was
Oh,
like,
no.
I wrote it with a K, but I just. Oh no.
Oh no.
That's your Nazis.
Oh god.
Time.
This one is dark.
This is
How does
100%
that
like
work?
Axe.
Now we
I
have
wrote
to
it.
cross. It's not explicit.
Oh, no, it
explicit
isn't.
for kids.
It's not because I already
This is
my
not
two
safe
answers
for
were already shown.
Not because you already tried it.
I mean, I think
Oh.
you have to.
Well,
use
I
those
can't really say that I didn't, but
It's...
Oh god.
I don't want any context on that.
No, no,
What the hell?
Ooh, last place good.
the guy was kind of a pig. So
Fab is too good.
Oh my. These are just had a stroke. Exactly.
Someone
name
is
for
stroking out.
Comey.
Oh god.
I see what you did there, second player.
Oh
Still
god.
gonna pick
I
my
would
Comey though.
I would give my vote for Steve.
Steve.
I don't know why Steve is hilarious, but it is.
It's just Steve. Yeah, Steve, man. He's Steve, you know.
What would Hogs of War name if they swat swill with beer? Front brawn and
From
brand.
From Bro. Yeah, I
I don't get it, but that sounds funny, so I'm going to go along with that.
dude, I'm gonna just go with. Yeah, that's good.
I
Wow.
tried. I don't know.
Even the
German, but I
umlaut.
tried.
Nailed it.
How the fuck?
how did you find the time to research the key combination to get the A umlaut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The jobs Atelier would have had if he was not in the war. Husky's personal potato counter or baguette.
But
Wow. Nice. Both are good.
Snail eater.
What's better? What's better?
Only one way to find out. Vote.
And yes,
Oh,
Still, let's win again.
I think I've secured my last place finish.
one solid at least.
page of the Daily Squeak. Castor Wisp first to lose today. 1 April 20. Collection of enemies, second place.
Wait a minute, that's a bit of bullshit.
God, the most squealer is it's out of content.
We have had so many questions where 2 answers were one about me and one about Castor.
The exact same answer.
Name a more iconic duo.
Wait.
First and second place.
Grease on
Spring against
Oh, these are actually really good. Okay.
Oh, it's really good. Holy shit.
I gotta say, good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Hey, thank you.
Oh no, Fab is winning again.
I tried.
I want to.
Tried.
The last of the Acels.
Oh yes, I did it!
Yep.
Oh, will IDV win? Oh, so close.
No, my last place finish.
He's got his first place finish.
Yeah, that was perfect.
That was very fun, guys.
So, welcome back everybody. I'm just seeing the total now. We're over 120% raised, £483.19. Pence. And I'm joined by Crumble, who is here.
Hello.
He's here for the wonderful speed race between the 2 juggernauts of the speed running world. It's going to be Castor versus Candyman. So we're going to switch off cameras now and switch over to the Twitch. I've forgotten where it is. Speed race. There you go. You can see everything that's going on. And yeah, the guys are ready. They're going to start in exactly 4 minutes' time. You can see Candyman. He has bought himself a lovely t-shirt there. Look at that Rankup t-shirt.
Oh.
And Castor's got a cool little setup on the left, actually. You can see which buttons he's going to press as he goes through. But Crumble, seeing as you've kind of studied Australia, which is what they're going to be playing through, why don't you give everyone a bit of a rundown as to what's going to happen here?
Well, Candyman practices a lot recently, and I've noticed that he's starting with 3 sappers rather than Castor's 2. So I'm assuming Castor's saving that 1 promotion point to upgrade further down the line. A lot of these missions are quite quick.
Yeah.
Especially in comparison to Hogs Head, I've noticed. Especially you got like village people that'll end in like 2-3 turns max. However, spying game is usually the one that was a problem. Especially in the first ever race we had, like years and years ago. That was the one that we had to restart a lot. Especially with the time constraints you have with the spies dropping down. So that could end up being a problem if someone's not careful about it. Other than that, it should be quite smooth, should be quite a quick run, especially in comparison to Hogs Head.
Okay. But like, how, I mean, you said there, obviously Castor on the left, he's got 2 grunts, and he's saving a promotion point. How is that going to play into this island and the missions specifically?
My assumption is that he might try to rush a hero, is what I'm thinking. Because we were discussing a little bit earlier, Candyman doesn't rush a hero, however, he likes to keep his three sappers, or upgrade them over time, and leave the commando as it is.
Yeah.
Castor, might go straight for the hero, and hopefully that airstrike might actually give him a lot of free time, or free turns, I guess. Free damage.
Well, I haven't studied Australia. I've studied it a little bit in terms of speedrunning, but I haven't actually watched either of these 2 do their thing, so I'm kind of going to be just observing. But I know that under Siege, obviously, you want to... Do they usually go through the mine jump?
I've not seen too much about Castor specifically. But Candyman's done a lot of his recent runs. He does usually attempt it. It's a very hard jump to do, though, so it doesn't usually work out.
Oh.
But there is usually an attempt at the might jump, from what I've seen.
Okay. I'm excited for that, because that could be a deciding factor.
Oh, I'd love to see a perfect mind jump in this. Castor's ready?
I think they're going to start from mission 6 starting. We will have game audio from Caster's side. So I think they're ready to go any second now.
No, Candyman's
Caster
waiting.
has started his, and Candyman will follow as well.
I think that's fine. Like straight for the jetpack to the top.
Instantly,
Usually
yeah.
what happens is they'll kill with the one gunner with the jetpack,
Yeah.
and then they'll cluster the next one.
Makes sense.
There should be 2 immediate kills.
Just needs to angle it the correct way. That looks good to me.
Oh, lovely. I had a kill. That looks like a very
Yeah.
quick. Oh, he's going for the TNT.
Oh, he's going for the
strat.
TNT.
Okay.
That's
This is
interesting.
definitely slower, I feel like.
Yeah. Although...
Oh, the gunner didn't die on Caster's side.
Oh. He gets the
Bad.
3
Okay.
damage on the gunner. No. Candyman not getting the kill, so...
If he goes for a mind jump here.
Ooh. That's one mind jump I
This-
haven't used. I didn't realise that was a thing.
Oh, lovely.
Starting off pretty well. So yeah, welcome back everyone to the next part of day 1 of Rankup. We have the speedrun race. Have we agreed on how many resets they're allowed? Is it the same as the... Ooh! Candyman.
Hey, it's
Slipping
it's
into the
2
mines.
attack. I imagine it's just it's the same as the Grand Prix, right?
Yeah, so it should be just 1 reset, I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
I mean, it's it's going well for Caster so far.
Yeah, it's going really well for him.
Candyman's kind of 1 turn behind, but I ain't gonna rule him out because I mean I did that
Oh, absolutely not.
I did that in the previous GP and he ended up winning. So
Whoops. If I can't count him out. He's got some crazy runs. Definitely he's going for a different strategy from the one I actually just verified like 20 minutes ago.
yeah, I saw Caster's mentioning that just about how there was a new submission already.
Yeah.
But he is behind on his PB, but I mean that's kind of expected considering the start he had. But Caster's making his way to get the super airburst.
Yeah. Looks like the Super Rebels will finish off the final scout in the corner, and
Yeah.
it's following up doing the same thing.
I mean, Caster was saying he was going to get destroyed by Candyman, but he is very much in the lead.
Seems to be doing very well, and he's completed Under Siege. Look at that.
220.
Very
Not too bad.
And I imagine Cayman should finish him off. Yes, he does.
And he's only 6 seconds behind. So considering that he had a rough start there on the first mission, not
Yeah.
killing either of the gunners right away, Caster goes...
Didn't lose too much time though, thankfully.
Oh, he's promoted one of his sappers to an engineer. He's bumped the sapper up to go first, and Candyman will do the
following
same
suit.
thing. They just...
I guess that's the...
Yeah. And indeed, ADB, great start from Caster. Very, very true.
Very strong stuff. Someone who said he hasn't practiced Australia at all recently.
Yeah,
Doing
that's
very, very well.
doing him some good. So I imagine he's going to
going off
start.
his t-shirt.
Yeah. Yeah, I imagine he's going to start with the getting these 2. I think he's going to try and get the double.
Usually it's the Super TNT into.
Oh yeah,
double.
of course, yeah. This is why I hate Mission 7 because it's such a long process.
Yeah.
Like walk here, collect this. Walk here, do this. It can get quite mundane after a while, but in terms of speedrunning, I mean, that wall climb comes in handy.
Yeah, very true. Okay, we're using up the gun. I suppose you don't have enough time to go back.
Yeah, I think he lost a lot of time during his little swim. He
There's
slips
another
off and falls in the
strategy
water
was-
as well.
Another strategy on this map was to get the other TNT and then use the Super TNT on the hidden scout and then the medic.
Yeah, take them both out because they can take quite a long
Yeah.
time. But I think he's just going to throw... Yeah, they both get lucky. Look, they're mirroring each other on both sides.
In sync. Oh wait, no, that one's rolled. Oh, that one skimmed across
that's
the wall and
unlucky.
actually hit.
Caster
Yeah,
getting
shouldn't
lucky here.
Problem.
But they are positioned in the perfect spot. Oh, he's going to jetpack them
Lovely.
both and then cluster, I guess?
Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like here.
Yeah, keep them close together.
When you developed strategy.
Doesn't get the extra 1 damage from jumping on his head, but that's fine.
Watch him survive with 1 health now.
Yeah. We'll see. Looks good to me though.
Yes,
And
it's got a
exactly
lot
the same on
of-
Candyman's screen.
Yeah. There we are. Well, okay. They've both gone down. Castor was a bit faster on there because he detonated, like, on the way up.
Yeah. Quadruple kills though everywhere.
A massive black line on Candyman's screen.
That's a wonderful ISO there.
Oh, a missed grenade. Let's see if there's a missed grenade on Candyman's
I think
side.
that's...
he's getting hit
Ooh,
everything
that's...
today.
Oh, Candyman's just getting unlucky.
Yeah. Very unfortunate.
His reaction says it all, but yeah, those just tiny little extra bits.
The other shrapnel get. Oh, lovely, lovely shrapnel.
Oh, nice.
One shot in that pillbox. Oh, what's this? Mine
Castor.
strategy by Castor.
Yeah.
Is he lining up TNT or? Oh, I see what he's doing. Okay.
He's clearly
Try and
done this
get it
before.
to roll.
He says he
Oh,
hasn't.
he's rolling down. Does he get it though? I think he
No.
might. Oh, it's just slightly off.
Unless he walks into it.
Or maybe.
Nah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, that would have been a really great try if that worked out. That's a really hard thing to measure up.
But things are pretty even at the moment. I think Castor... Oh, neither of them have killed a grunt yet, so... Candyman has a little bit of an advantage considering that Castor only has a grunt right now. Whereas Candyman can just use that super TNT. Although...
Definitely caught up now.
Yeah,
Second,
into
might be
the
ahead
shelter.
now. That's one shot on the grunt. And
He's going to get the kill though?
Oh, yes.
He does!
Lovely. Lovely.
Gets the kill.
He kind of meant to take the lead again.
Yep. Oh, don't rule him out. Every time, just don't rule him out.
He makes a comeback somehow.
Yep. 6:32 on communication breakdown, and Castor is
Still on 6:55, still in
Yeah.
the mission.
so
Should be the final one here, though.
maybe trying to quickly get the hero. I mean,
Oh,
it might
oh.
pay off for him later, but
Things
oh,
are very, very close.
yeah.
Very- so,
I was scared for him there, but finishes on 7:09, so he's a good 40 seconds ahead now. But we're approaching the midway point. Spying game next.
This is usually the scary one of the.
Is this
content.
the make or break one?
I would say so. Especially if you mess up too much and then the spies drop down.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
You can either reset or take them out, and they're both very slow options then.
Yeah. My strategy, I actually developed a decent strategy to finish this one quite quickly. I mean, you use the mine and TNT combo, you blast the snipers really close together. I mean, these guys are starting with the medic, whereas I'd go for both snipers, because you can box them in, and then you can poison them. Whoa, he nearly went with suicide.
That's not how you speedrun.
No, it's not. Because you can also, once you've like mined and TNT'd one of the snipers, you can then hide your sapper behind the tree, and then the medic will turn around and shoot it with a rifle. And
Oh, that is true.
although,
I think Cameron's done something similar there.
yeah, the tree's hitbox is a lot thicker than it looks.
Hmm. Yeah, I noticed Candyman didn't get the full damage on TNT on the hidden scout.
Yeah.
Hopefully that won't be too much of an issue on sniper, I should say. Hopefully that's not a huge issue.
Sorry, I just have to. Yeah, I was just double checking. I got scared for a second. Then I thought I didn't have mic audio on for a second.
Oh, well, that would have
I scared myself. Just double checking. Oh, and again the
bulletproof.
Yeah. The trees are proving very helpful for both teams. It's difficult.
Clearly the superior material to make tanks out of is trees, rather than whatever they use in the game right now.
Exactly. Although, yeah, they've kind of done the same thing. They've just done it in a different method, to me.
I quite like that. They have their own take on the same method.
Yeah.
It does definitely add some variety.
Yeah, you can. I mean, everyone is just so compacted together. You see on Castor's side. Look at them. They're all just chilling.
It's just a cluster that I
Yeah.
smell all the way around gardens.
Oh, that's so damn beautiful. Look at that.
Okay, roll back down.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, so much
Wasn't
damage.
perfect for that, thankfully.
It's just so satisfying. 1 and 2 and 3. Yes, indeed. So Candyman finishes on 9:44, 57 seconds behind his PB, but you can feel the intensity. Caster trying to nudge them towards the medic.
Same strategy going here.
Yeah.
Let's see if he can make just as good of a cluster combo.
Fingers crossed. Oh, that looks good.
A lot of damage.
Pig floating in the air, but I think he got it just enough.
Yes. Oh, wait. I think his commander just go down?
I think his commando's good, I think. Yeah, his commando's fine.
Mind, yeah.
100 health.
I thought he made the kneeling animation. I was spitting over, so...
Yeah. So the caster's still about 40 seconds behind, but not too bad. Not too bad.
I completely forgot to check Candyman's promotions. Whoops.
Well, we progress on to village people.
Village people. This is usually a quick one.
Yeah. Yes, indeed, Fab. Bringing a commando in the mission really makes a big difference. Yeah, the jetpack alone is just huge on that mission.
See what the strategy is for this time.
I thought it would be the airstrike, if I'm honest.
Yeah.
But what do I know?
The old strategy for this was use some like mine TNT combo up here, and then you would kind of put them into a position where you could airstrike them turn 2.
Yeah.
Which I think is still happening now, actually.
It looks like it, yeah.
It's just a different method for this.
Because, yeah, I guess going close to him, he'll then shoot him, and the knockback should push him all the way down again. So, yeah, he won't immediately take all the damage, but he just has to run and swim there as fast as he can.
Oh, Cass is going for some parkour.
It seems to work. But, yeah, he's going with the mine.
This is more like what I remember, yeah. Candyman's going for the big swim.
Yeah, so they've just done it in the opposite way round, whereas Caster will gain some time using the jetpack with his commando and jumping in the shelter. Yeah,
lovely.
They just need the numbers to do their thing, and Candyman is hoping to do that right now.
Oh, that's a lovely airstrike.
I think that's good. I can't see the other guys. He dead? He is dead. They're all dead. Guess the triple.
Such a satisfying airstrike point.
It is.
Just like that. The village people's done.
Although, what is Caster doing?
That's a good question. What is he doing?
I can't quite tell.
I guess he wants to jetpack over. So I guess he wants a promotion point too. I mean.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Yeah, that would make sense.
Maybe that would be important. Actually, no, he does want to go for the hero, so that might be the deciding factor, actually.
Yeah, and he doesn't have enough time to...
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to swim there either. That's not enough time.
No.
If he can make that, that is going to be insane, but yeah, no.
Oh. You try to get something out. Does he get it?
Nope, airburst. No! Loses a turn.
I don't think the medal attempt would have been worth it.
Nah. I mean, the pigs are still positioned close together, so he can still get damage, but, I mean...
He's lost a lot of time because of that now.
Yeah, both of these players, I mean, you look at both of their times, they're pretty much neck and neck, but Candyman has moved on to the final mission, and Caster is still progressing through.
I think it's a Super TNT in there, if I remember correctly. Yes,
it is. Blow open both of the artilleries. Oh, that's a nice hit by Caster, but again, he still has one dude to deal with.
Oh no!
Oh no! 9 health!
Oh no! 7.
Oh no! That's so unlucky.
Really unlucky. Let's see. This would be great if this bazooka shot. Not great, but that'd be a crazy shot. Nah.
It would be quite something.
We could put the AI in the top 10 highlights.
Yeah. Hey, thanks, Kane Needles. You are awesome too. Welcome to day 1 of Rankup.
Welcome.
Welcome. Don't forget to check out all the links in the description, including the link to the Hogs of War Discord. Caster finally picking up the airstrike. Yeah.
Airstriking 2 pigs with single-digit health.
Well, that'll be enough as long as he gets the guy with 90. That should be good. I mean, the...
Oh no.
No! Oh, in the mines! No!
That's so unfortunate.
So unlucky.
There's not a shelter still up. Okay, thank goodness.
Oh, I was gonna say, oof. Lucky times.
Let's see if you can get a nice fancy grenade throw to finish him off.
I'm not even looking. I'm sorry, Candyman. I'm not even looking at his stream. But he gets the kill on the gunner, and he has one guy left.
Well,
that's a bit far, I think. Yeah, that's a big throw from Caster, and he's just overthrown it. And the gunner continues.
Is this the gunner comeback?
With the pistol, let's go! He's gonna finish with a punch.
And there he goes. Skipping the death animation,
Oh,
saving
no.
some crucial time.
And Aid goes down as well. 15:07 in the end, but
Yeah. Very unfortunate game, yeah.
Candyman just hits the 15:07 mark, and he has one scout left.
A good TNT should just finish this off. I don't think he has any saboteurs, so Super Shotgun's out of the question.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused as to. Okay, well that's
hero.
yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was about to say, like, when does the hero come into this? But I guess we'll see it now. But
Yeah. I do kind of wonder why he picks out like where the airstrike's going to be useful. I don't really feel like there's many places you could use it. Oh, he does have a saboteur, Candyman.
Oh,
didn't realize that. My mistake.
As long as he can get around him. Yep, he has plenty of room.
And there he goes.
Posting a final time of 15:52. Caster has already lost as he pushes to
Will
16 minutes.
Will he continue is the question.
Oh yeah,
Or will
he's
he-
got to finish at least. Why not?
Yeah. Let's see what he
Candyman
does.
celebrates with a little dance. But I'm curious
rolling
to
up
see what Caster's
high.
method is.
Yeah, I'd love to see what he airstrikes here. What will be airstricken?
He's gonna.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Mine setup, interesting.
Saving that for later, I guess.
Yeah, maybe gonna TNT him into it, maybe? That's crazy.
Or
shot
maybe he
again,
knows
as well.
that he's gonna walk over there, and maybe he'll walk into the mine.
Could be.
Don't know.
Well,
Just sort of,
they don't usually run that far back, so I don't know.
just trying to predict the movement, I suppose. But
Yeah.
Caster always says it's always better to finish the run. That is very true, ADB. And he will finish it indeed. Just needs to get around the corner. Blows them both
One
open.
stays up.
Oof.
One stays up there, unfortunately.
Yeah.
A bit hard
Although
to get.
they have a tendency to damage themselves from up here.
Oh, that is true, yeah. Or shoot the wall, apparently. Okay, where's he gonna airstrike?
He's going to airstrike them both.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, gets them out and then airstrikes and then
Yeah,
just
that makes a
the
lot of
scout
sense,
to
yeah.
deal with.
I can definitely see how this would be quicker then.
Yeah, I mean, imagine it if he'd been able to get through village people quicker.
Yeah.
And he blows open the the middle chest as well.
Lovely, he's got that extra promotion point for his next run.
Now, what's the scout going to do here? Is he going to make his way
He
over?
Oh, he does!
He's going to walk into it.
Oh, look at that, never mind me.
Oh, I thought he was going to explode for a minute. I thought he'd just like get confused and
Yeah.
blow up. That would have been perfect.
I can't handle this. Leaves.
Exactly.
Adios.
And now I guess TNT, I suppose. Try and
Yeah,
drop him in the water. He doesn't have the super shotgun.
He's got...
Oh.
He's got...
Okay.
Well, I mean, you might as well at this point. Well,
Oh no!
To be fair, Suicide does have a small, or like a short, animation.
It does, yeah. That is true. I'm trying to blast him off. In the water, yeah.
Maybe.
Or in that direction. I
Yeah.
don't know.
There
That
he
looks
goes.
good. Yay. So finishing with a time of 18:37.
Yeah.
Hey, Classic Gamer. How's it going, man? Welcome to Rankup. And welcome to speedrunning. That was a good first run. I don't know if the guys are going to go for another one. It looks like they are.
Yeah, it looks like they're resetting. Yeah, I like that. I like that level 10 strategy, but I do wonder if the village people, like, I don't know, you're so much slower
Yeah.
than village people. I do wonder if it's worth it, but if it works out, it works out.
Hmm. Classic Gamer's been lurking around. He is the Marty spy in the comments. Hey, Candyman.
They're everywhere.
I know. So I guess we're going to go for another round, I believe.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I thought you was on the stream.
Oh.
I was like, okay, yeah, let me close the stream for now.
Let's check what's that.
Yeah, I was just watching. Oh my god, I actually had a pretty decent mission 6.
Yeah, that was pretty I mean, from our perspective, Caster Caster was able to kill them both, but I mean, you came back anyway, and you got a gold split on village people, so can't complain.
Yeah. That's a very fast village people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is Caster ready to go for a second run?
I guess I had to use my fourth pig as well, but I guess your fourth pig is a grunt. Mission 6, yeah. I would maybe.
I just realised that I've been talking to Candyman. I thought he was in the voice chat, but in actual fact, that's just coming from Caster's volume. So I think they're yeah, they're just I've been duped by Candyman. Yeah, they're just discussing their strats, and I imagine they'll be ready in just a moment for round 2. I think, because Caster has reset already, so maybe we'll have a closer game.
Yeah,
but I think we have time for one more.
Oh, yeah, it's 25 now. He's definitely warmed up now. He knows what he done wrong on the first run.
Yeah. He knows what he needs to do.
Trial and error and improvement.
All right, they are ready. I've told them to go. Start, ready, go.
Go, go, go.
All right, they're going to start in 3 minutes' time, so that gives us a little bit of leeway, I suppose, just to chat about what we've just witnessed.
Yeah, most of the strategies are the same up until village people, I feel. Maybe some slight different parts here and there, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'm most interested. The Australia GP will kick off. I don't actually know when ADB has it planned for. I think sometime in the next couple. I think July maybe.
Yes.
Yeah. So not too long after Rankup is finished.
That'll be like throughout, and that'll be announced soon.
Eventually. Yeah, so any second now these boys will kick it off again. Don't forget the I'm gonna keep saying it, links in the description. We have the donation page. For those of you who have donated and I haven't really been paying attention, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm using my phone to look at chat, and obviously I don't have the extra bits on stream, but I will check the donations page just to see if we've had any additional ones in the meantime. And off we go again.
Oh yes, that's a good idea. So what's the charity we're donating for?
It is the Human Relief Foundation. Once again, the main focus is just raising money for... Oh, Caster's already reset, it seems. Yeah, raising money for in the fight against COVID-19. And the Human Relief Foundation are a local charity. They're based in Bradford, and they are mainly there to help people within your local communities that require that extra bit of assistance. So it can be small things like helping with shopping, people that can't really get out and about, that aren't really able to do that. You can find out more info, of course, on the links in the description. We have our website as well, which does go into more detail and links you to the charity. But big thank you to everyone so far that's donated. Pumpkin, Bobby, Hubdup, Hogsy, of course, Caster, You Crumble, Fab, a couple of anonymous donations as well. Just the money raised so far has blown my socks off. £483, and it's only day one. So
yeah, there's 2 more days, and this isn't even the tournament yet.
Exactly, this is just the casual fun time streaming, speedrunning craziness. But yeah.
Hopefully everyone's looking forward to the tournament tomorrow. Oh, and the mine jump failed. That's unfortunate.
9 damage. I saw that obviously Caster restarted, but Candyman is still gonna not beat his PB, but I mean he's already taking on the last guy who's not even in his crate, so he should be able to get the instant kill. Oh, if he'd landed on the ground, he would have just disintegrated him.
I think
So
so,
unlucky.
yeah. What is like the cap or like the threshold for that to happen? Do you know?
I think if it's if say a pig has 2 health left, I think if you do more than 55 damage, I think, or like around about 60, then they'll explode.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes. So, Human Relief Foundation. I think next year, not to diss the charity or anything, but we are still kind of looking for a permanent charity to raise money for. Again, nothing against the charity, nothing against Human Relief Foundation, but I mean, COVID is kind of here to stay, so it's still something you want to raise money for and whatnot. But I don't know. I feel like maybe as a community we can come to some kind of agreement in terms of charities that we can raise money for. We can change charities each year, maybe. There's a lot of different routes we can take. Oh, there's the disintegration.
There it is.
Crushed.
Scout left. Didn't see how that one survived.
Yeah, even with the reset, the scout is going to go for a little wander, and Caster's not having a good time.
Very unlucky.
No, he's going to think and think and think and think.
As well.
Like, even though there's a pig right in front of him, he doesn't want anything to do with him.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a pig down.
Really bad. Oh.
And Caster still has 2 pigs to take care of. And Candyman has just reset. He's had a reset on mission 7.
Yeah.
Although, gets the nice little parkour slide. Oh, if he can hit that. If he can get the full damage. Oh, 28. And he gets the kill.
Okay. Nice.
Nice play from Caster.
Still got snow ski left.
12 health. That is very annoying, if I'm honest.
The losing the survival bonus might have actually ruined his hero strategy here, so he might have to adapt to that.
Yeah. Don't forget that after this we have the community video showcase. That will be basically a whole bunch of videos that I find or have found to be amusing, or just good solid videos that people may not have seen that have been made over the span of the last 5 years. I mean, there's some creators out there that have made reviews. We've got some YouTube poops to show as well, and a few other things. So as soon as this race is over, we'll have the community video showcase, and then it will be time for the 4-player crazy fun time match on an unused map that has not been shown before from the beta version of the game. And then once that's done, we will have the live draw, which has already been done. That will be another video, but you'll see ADB and Caster doing the live draw on that one. But for now, Candyman has the lead, and Caster is finally making his way to mission 7, but
he's not had some.
Not had the luck so far. Ooh. Candyman gets lucky with the throw. Caster's just been really unlucky with the AI at the moment. Look at that, right on the edge. Perfect throw to get the pillbox damage. But Candyman is on 557, Caster on 602. So Caster's not too far behind.
Oh, look at that trick shot! Oh, okay.
Well, I say not too far behind. Previous mission, Candyman got 158 and Caster got 430, so he is like 3 minutes ahead technically. But you never know.
Did you see that grenade? That
I did, yeah.
Really weird. Okay. Huh.
All
right. Alright, that caught me off guard anyway.
Looks
like I'm meant to be finishing off communication breakdown here.
Seems it pretty comfortably as well.
And Kesta, I think instead of grouping them together, managed to somehow split them up even further.
How's he going to combat this one then?
Oh, an airburst in the middle could work.
Potentially, 40.
Oh, no, if it's that high.
No, that's not going to do it. That will bunch them down to 7 health, and well, he's not even on less than 10. And oh, he's going to limp away. That's painful.
Into the shelter he goes. Oh wait, no, it's already been occupied. But yeah.
Yeah. Still. Oh, he's going to take forever.
This is agonizing to watch.
It is. Candyman progresses to spying game. He posted 6:55 on communication breakdown, 1 minute and 9 seconds more than his PB. But I mean, he did get the you did get the gold on village people in the last round, so maybe he can do it again.
These haven't been ideal runs for like both of them, I would say.
Yeah,
still,
there's been a lot of mistakes.
Well, yeah. That sounds like it was just bad RNG even.
Yeah. Although there is less RNG here than there is on Hogs, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Mission 3 is giving me nightmares.
Don't look at it, it'll give you nightmares.
Maybe that's what Grimly was on about.
Yeah, Mission 3 specifically.
Yeah.
Caster goes for the... I don't even know at this point.
He's doing his best to salvage this run.
Yeah, it's kind of game, set, and match to Candyman unless there's like a major upset. Ooh.
Maybe his PC breaks and he's got a chance to like, catch up.
Well, he can't seem to get the running jump at the moment. That's twice that Candyman's gone to jump and just hasn't had any like forward momentum. He's just jumped forward once.
Yeah, definitely not great for time saving. But it's not a huge issue at this point, I wouldn't think.
Nah, he's got plenty of time to spare. I mean, Caster's on.
Error.
Caster's actually ahead in terms of time, but he's behind in terms of missions, so
yeah,
no worries. This is the part that I struggle with when it comes to speedrunning, is the constant repetition. I mean, when you know how to like finish a mission quickly, if you're going through the single player campaign casually, then you know that's cool. But having to repeat the same mission over and over again and do this exactly the same moves, like it gets too much for me.
Then, and even then, it doesn't work out half the time.
Yeah, there's just oh, look at them. They're perfectly lined up in a row.
That was a brilliant line.
He still has to nudge them closer. I mean, that should be good enough, I think. Medic's only on 44. Cluster bomb does the work. Yep. Easy 3k. 1, 2, 3. Caster's still on mission 7. He's 3 minutes behind, and this grunt is
almost there.
The grunt is rubbing salt in the wounds, and of course it had to be a sauerkraut grunt as well. It's like Candyman is haunting him with the AI. 18 damage, and he should find. Oh, and the health drop as well, just taking even more time.
Yeah, two missions behind almost.
Yep, goes for the shotgun shot to the face.
Can't miss that one there.
So
it's
he
over.
finally finishes mission 7 at a time of 10:50.
Almost 4 minutes behind his last run. That's
Yeah.
alright.
That only took him 6 minutes 20 to finish that one.
Candyman advertising his t-shirt yet again.
Look at the lovely merch you can buy at the store. Links in the description. Yeah, he's gonna...
I'm showing people in his chat.
he's gonna...
Is the links there?
Say what?
Are the links to their Twitches?
They aren't in the description, but feel free to post them into the chat anyway, just so people can see. I did mean to do that, but kind of forgot.
Oh, yeah. I got to go on that one.
Candyman is moving to the end, really, of Mission 9. And Caster's starting Mission 8. So, still a fair way to go. Again, a big thank you to everyone who's joined us. I know not everyone enjoys speedrunning, but there will be more Hogs stuff to come.
There's the links for both of them if you want to see from their perspectives and see the actual reactions to it.
Yes, indeed. Those pigs are lined up perfectly again.
Here comes the airstrike.
And it's looking good. Yep, that looks good to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
1, 2, and 3.
Gets the triple every time.
Lovely. Well, Caster is
dealing
with
with more RNG.
This is not going well for him at all.
Nope. But I guess it's good practice for the GP.
The GP. So if you ever want to be in a live race yourself, then get practicing for the GP.
Yes, indeed. If you
Top 8 people.
Yeah, if you want to be involved, then just make yourself known in the Hogs War Discord. There is, of course, we have, 2 speedrunning sections? Speedrunning discussion and...
Technically 3, actually.
Oh.
You got the TAS one.
Oh, yeah, TAS as well.
Yeah, and then you got the Grand Prix one specifics as well.
Yeah, so just make yourself known in there, and you will be automatically submitted into the run-ups. But of course... when the GP does go live, you'll have a month to try and get the best time, and then, yeah, like Crumble said, the top 8 will go through to the live finals. Again, I think sometime in July. I think ADB can probably clarify in the comments, maybe.
Yeah. Announcement will be made later today, and I'll put the link to where you submit it and everything.
Exactly. So everything will be taken care of.
Yeah. I think there's also some speedrun guides in the making by Candyman actually for this continent.
Yeah, I remember ADB making some guides on the first couple of missions.
Yeah. I quite like that, and different people have done it as well. I think I did the first 2, and then ADB did the next 3, and then I think Candyman's doing the next 5.
Okay, that's a nice collective mindset, I guess. ADB says, we will also provide a starter's guide for anyone who wants to become a speedrunner from scratch in Australia specifically.
Exactly.
So you have all the resources there should you want to get involved. And, Caster on 11 health. Just about gets there, but he's got a grunt, so I mean, what really can he do from here? Besides...
Oh, is he... Oh, okay.
He's going to bait him. Oh, does just get it.
Bit closer, okay.
That should be good. Oh no, it's the medic's turn. Never mind.
Oh wait, maybe he was planning this. Maybe he might get blown into the grunt now, and this might actually set it up for a nice kill.
That's true. Doesn't get the one damage.
Fortunate.
Elastoid says, I haven't finished the game casually yet, but I'm definitely thinking of speedrunning it. Well, yeah, feel free. Feel free, man. There's plenty of people to help you. Plenty of resources out there. And plenty of sort of examples of good and bad gameplay here. Force Australia. So, yeah, I mean, Caster's looking to suicide himself with the grunt in the middle. Oh no, he's going to push everyone that way. And then... I don't know, is that enough? I think he's definitely going to get 1. No, 2 health. Oh, he does get
there.
There
we are. Nice. Very nice setup, actually.
10 damage.
Very lovely.
So he moves on to mission 9, and Candyman's chilling on mission 10. Just got the scout left again. Takes the headshot. Join the community just now, and I can see there is a lot of resources available.
Finding the game recently. It's still finding new people play it.
Yes, indeed. I don't know what's going on with the live stream. Oh no.
Oh, something got wrong.
No! OBS is not a nice thing. This is such a pain. Why? Alright, we're good. We're back. We're back!
Are we?
Yes. And Caster just finished mission 9, so... Oof. Thank goodness for that. Just a little bit of a lag spike. So we kind of missed the end of mission 8 and mission 9 for Caster, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just glad we're still up. I'm running. I want everything to be in one stream, because if you end a stream on YouTube, then it cuts it as just one video, and then I have to, when I start a new stream, it's another video. So I want all of day one to be a single event.
Yeah.
But Candyman finishes with a time of 16:13. Caster progressing on.
Mission.
Yeah.
1950 right now.
He did get a gold split actually on mission 9.
Oh, lovely.
But we didn't actually get to see that.
Very nice shot
we
on one of the guns.
We didn't get to see his gold split. It's so sad.
The one bit we miss. Oh,
I know.
Yeah. I want to see what Caster's new strategy is here, actually. Because he doesn't have the hero now. So he's going to have to make up some of this on the fly.
Yeah. Potentially.
Unfortunately miss if you got a saboteur or not, because I think that'll help him a lot. I am slightly biased towards them, but you know.
I just need everything to remain smooth. I was so worried today, like waking up, just in the pit of my stomach. I knew that things weren't going to go smoothly. I don't know what it was. It was like a sixth sense. I just know that.
Well, hey, it's an improvement to last year.
That is true, yeah. Last year was just all over the place.
I can't make it. Actually, I can. I'll say we still 2 more days, but...
Yeah, still plenty of time. Whoa, and Caster gets shot through the wall.
I think we're going to have to vac ban that guy for wall hacks or something.
What is collision? That's what I want to know.
Never heard of it. See this jetpack. He's going to go up to the one on top. Makes sense. Is he going to try and land on the one on the bottom? No, he's not.
Nope.
He wants the distance.
Gets the 1 damage.
Is the box open for him to collect the medal for next mission?
That's the important thing. Oh, he tries to land it next to his teammate. Oh. Almost.
Does he open it? He opens up the lid.
Elastoid said, that feels bad. Catch a few of his less fortunate levels. Then he has an amazing mission 9, but the stream was down. Yep. Yeah, that's very true.
The stream really doesn't want Caster to win.
Nope, it does not. I mean, he is 6 minutes behind Candyman's finishing time, but
he is. If I remember correctly, he is the last year's Rankup champion.
He is. Is he gonna?
So he's actually gonna defend his title, maybe. Oh, well, actually, no, he's not. Sorry, I wouldn't say he won't. I won't say he's defending his title, but like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? Live up to? No, I don't know. You get the idea.
Yes.
That trail of thought kind of went everywhere and then nowhere.
I'm just thinking, like, wait, he's not playing in the tourney.
Surprise.
Yeah, well, we'll have a different champion this year, it seems.
Yeah.
But he'll get the kill on the gunner, and then there's just the scout left. He's gonna walk around for a little bit and think about life. Did he plant the mine there? He did.
Yeah, he did.
So he gets 28 damage. Everybody clap it up for Chop, ham, sausage, bacon and ribs, the amazing Candyman team. And Caster finishes with a suicide, 48 damage. The scout goes down and he finishes with a time of 23:29.
Yes.
What a play.
Unlucky.
Yes.
Happened.
So very well played to both of these guys. There was a lot to learn from those strats. Candyman especially. He doesn't post a PB, but I mean, I'm sure he'd be happy with that time anyway. And Caster, well, Caster has already reset, but I think that is it for the speedrunning section. We are going to move on to the community videos now, so if you just give me a moment and pop this back to here. Hello again, welcome. Yes, thank you everyone for sticking around. Thank you for praying that the stream would remain all good and proper. But like I said, community videos are coming up. We've got some for Bobby in there. We've got some for Tisha's. I can't remember how to pronounce his name exactly, but basically there's a lot of creators in here who I downloaded their videos and just chucked them into one video. So I apologize that I didn't exactly ask to showcase this stuff, but I wanted you guys to see it. Like I said, there's some YouTube poop stuff, there's some Hogs of War review stuff, and other bits chucked in between. So I hope you enjoy. We'll be back after this compilation for the 4-player match on the unused map Defender. So stay tuned.
Never have I seen such a shower in all my life! You buy food, and that reason is tax! I said, war! Step out, privates! You love, private! Lights!
Nice.
Source a collection that these islands are rich in Swiss pigs, in bitches. Control the swill, and you control the swill, and you control... And that means war! What does it mean? Precisely! And as soldiers, our job is to fight, destroy, with bombs, and bombs, and bombs, and knives, and with your bare hands. But before that pleasure, Aces... Roll it! Arms, the threat of attack from the land, the sea, and the air. No sus this week. While the soldiers anti-strategic work. Bombs, other bombs. Make the most of it. That's the ticket. And remember, lads, feel like that. With any luck, we should all have blown over by
For Skinty Day.
Fuck. Are you in love, Private? Shut the f up! Oh, my life is you recruit just Source Strelasia is war is swill is what does mean? Precisely. In the South Pacific. Bomb the South Pacific. But before that avenue of pleasure, know your enemy. Small, isn't it? Mine are 5 sizes too big, did I hear you say? Naturally. So what? So what? Why, you miserable swine? What did you think you were for?
I've got a bleeding good idea.
Shut the up! Left, right! You recruits are here for one reason only, and that reason is my life. Are you in love, Private? Then don't look at me or give me a hand job. That is Pig-cific. War! Then don't look at me or give me a collection of islands. Lights! Source! Shut up! Swill is the blood. Control the swill, and you control the source. Precisely. But before that avenue of pleasure, a hand job. Why, you miserable swine? Your sweetheart has absolutely 0 chance of normal civilian employment. So, tell me you'd give it all up? Oh. No! The soldier has war in his wine. If we can't find employment, well, blooming well start employment. That's the spirit. So long as the politicians can create a pointless argument somewhere in the world, there'll be a pointless war for us to fight, you sucklad. Our thoughts are with you, wherever you may be. Ah, swill is love. Swill is life. Shut up. You're giving a hand job for that. Reconnaissance has shown that these islands are rich in swill.
No shit.
Shut up! You recruits are here for one reason only, and that reason is swill. But swill is pig-cific.
Look, this is meant to be fun.
But before that avenue of pleasure, a series of hand job films to prepare you for swill.
Oh.
Oh well, nice cup of sleep. Oh, I say that's a bit dark. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Oh well, nice cup of
Unbeatable!
So what? So what? Why, sweetheart, you've been away for 4 years. Absolutely zero chance of normal civilian employment.
This is a right laugh.
So I've been playing Hogs of War. Video games. People make them. Well, lots of people do in fact. And some games get lots of praise and enjoy millions upon millions of sales. And some don't. And while most of those games get poor sales for perfectly valid reasons, some just get kinda snowed under and forgotten, even though they're not actually all that bad. This game falls in the latter category, and it's called Hogs of War. So Hogs of War is a turn-based tactical strategy third-person shooter game thing. It's basically Worms 3D before Worms 3D. In fact, it's exactly Worms 3D before Worms 3D. But without the worms, because pigs. The game is about a war between a pig-shaped collection of islands located in the South Pacific Ocean, known as Australasia. They fight over pig swill, a kind of oil that the game describes as the lifeblood of pigs, and he who controls it will reign supreme over all of Australasia. Now, the game suffers from a severe case of old, and not the cool retro kinda old, but the "it kinda smells like baked beans in here" kind of old. I mean, there are a lot of things wrong with this game by today's standards. For instance, the graphics. As with most 3D PS1 era games, the graphics aren't all that much to look at. That said, compared to Final Fantasy VII's Hoof Hands, they could have done a lot worse. I mean, the character models look okay, I guess. But I can't really say the same for the backgrounds though. But all that said, the game certainly looked okay for its time. Anyway, gameplay. The game has tank controls. As I've stated before, I personally don't mind tank controls, but I know a lot of people hate them. The pigs are also very slow. Though I will admit that this actually adds to the tension, as every turn can only take a certain amount of time, so you gotta think fast. Apart from it being slow, the whole moving around thing is pretty fucking awkward overall, especially the jumping. It's about as precise as a deflating balloon. Then again, pigs aren't exactly meant to be very agile and aerodynamic. Now, I know that I usually go for games with a bit more depression, death, dark and dank, fire, fear, and hell incarnate. You will cry. And this game doesn't really have any of that. What it does have is a great sense of humor, and it shows. And the gameplay, albeit a bit clunky, is just really fun and addictive, and surprisingly deep for a game about pigs fighting over swill. I mean, there's a pretty large variety in maps, weapons, classes, And it even has this whole Fire Emblem thing going on, where if one of your pigs dies, he's gone for good. And seeing as you named and raised them yourself, this could turn into a pretty big deal. The game is pretty tough for what it is as well, so you really have to use your brain. Also, there's lots of racial stereotyping, being that the teams are all based on existing countries. And who doesn't love a bit of racism every now and then? Anyway, I'm not even sure if I'm recommending this or not. Maybe I'm just spouting so much shit out of my face that I can't even tell the difference between actual quality and nostalgia. But still, if this video made you even remotely interested, I urge you to at least give it a try. It's out there somewhere on the PlayStation Store, and if $5 is too much for you to spend, you can always boot up the old EPSXE. So yeah, I'm done. Have a great day, and goodbye.
Oh, oh, It's You ever thought about a pig with a gun? Well, now here it is. A strategic, turn-based pig warfare game. On the PS1, it's great. Now, I love pigs. They're so cute. Snorks, pot bellies, little snouts, little boots. I also love war, bombs, trenches, death, little boots. It's a match made in England, actually. It has that British comedy flavour, combining cute little pigs with tastefully gritty death. Each pig in each team is a unique character with unique silly voices that play whenever they're about to fire their weapon and as they're about to die.
Ooh, I can smell your fear.
Thank you for letting me fight in the war.
Wow! Blood look very real!
Oh, that's a little, I'm gonna have to give this one the stamp. Each match is very simple. Kill the other team. You control one pig at a time to do so. Buttons are involved. If you press square, you jump and do a little oink. Oh, so cute. The campaign has you making your way through a series of levels across the island of Australasia. By completing a mission without any casualties, you gain an extra promotion point, which becomes extremely important later on. The promotion points allow you to promote your pigs and give them a specific class, and then upgrade that class to give them more powerful weapons and higher health, and, so they don't die. If you fuck around with your promotion points in the early game and spend them stupidly, or don't collect enough of them to begin with, you could be in real deep shit by the end, because you can't go back and retry earlier missions or reallocate the points you already made. You gotta be smart. You gotta think like a real war general. There's no space for frivolity. Oh my god, the spy outfit is so fucking cute and funny. He's a little piggy with an espionage coat and sunglasses. All of the money towards spies. All of the money towards it. I don't know. Fuck strategy. They're so fucking cute. Dude, look at them. It's actually quite difficult to make sure you complete a mission with no casualties sometimes. Since it's turn-based, if you lead the charge with a single pig, he's a sitting duck for 4 whole turns until it's his turn to move again. You really gotta think strategically about where to stand. Even though sometimes the enemy AI stupidly attacks a higher health pig to merely injure it, where it could have easily killed another. I got lucky here. In any case, losing a pig is basically game over. You never want to complete a mission without getting the bonus promotion point. This game is so fucking difficult, actually. It's really tough, I don't like it. In fact, missing a single shot on a dangerous enemy can completely doom the timeline. It's a high-stakes game. It would have been funny if you referred to like pork chops as pork steaks, but you can't, it's beef for that. One of the best parts of the game is the sassy commentator who interjects in between rounds to make fun of people.
You're going to be court-martialed. There's never been a worse general in charge of the Reds. Just because you're great at everything doesn't mean everyone likes you. Hey, never mind, it's not the end of the world. Well, actually, it is. Ha 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 ha!
He only appears in multiplayer, though. Speaking of which, this game has multipig, where you play the game, and then someone else is playing the game, and it's the same game all at once. You can choose from a variety of levels, but you can also generate a level of your choosing and decide how many things there are. I like to make it have tons of vehicles and lag the fuck out of the game. The sound design on these things is so satisfying for some reason. They have such metallic, realistic crunchiness to them. These big artillery turrets look genuinely scary and cool. And there's little pigs inside them shooting going oink oink. Eee. The one thing about this game that sucks is the lag. The dang thing's so poorly optimized. If there are too many models on the screen, it sometimes slows down to literally 1 frame per lifetime. See, a pig drowned, and then the game updated. It's 1 frame per lifetime. I wouldn't mind an HD remake of this game to alleviate these problems, but I have no idea who even owns the IP anymore. The game was developed by Infogrames Sheffield House, which used to be called Gremlin Interactive. They made Zool. You may have heard about that from seeing a video. But the company was shut down in 2003, and the digital property went over to, I don't know, wait a minute, it's on GOG! Oh my god, purchase this game, it's right there! Hopefully it's less laggy, it looks a little different, but you can buy it, you can have it! Boy, I sure am glad you can easily access this game. Everyone deserves to enjoy the company of these little piggly rascals.
Right up your coiber!
Yeah, very good. Such as the Mark 13 multi-wing fighter. Oh, what a secret. It needs, perhaps you need to nail the fact that it's a little more obvious. Oh, what a secret. Top scientist just completed. Well, you remember, I ain't got a pen. Okay, let's shoot, yeah? It may well be an innocent and topical chat between comrades, but no. It may well be an innocent and topical chat between comrades, but no. Resist the temptation of disclosure. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. It may well be an innocent and topical chat between comrades. But no, resist the temptation. Oh, fuck this line. It may well be an innocent and topical chat between comrades. But no, resist the temptation of disclosure. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. Loose lips sink ships. But no, resist the temptation of disclosure. But no, resist the temptation of disclosure. Loose lips cost ship. It may well be an innocent and topical chat between comrades. But no, resist the temptation of disclosure. Loose lips sink ships. The enemy is everywhere. The entire war effort depends on keeping secrets under wraps, such as the Mark 13 multi-winged fighter. Oh, great secret. Top scientists have just completed this state-of-the-art prototype that could determine the outcome of the air war. Look at it. Oh, the Germans will never find out. Thanks to you. Could I underline the gag? Let me try the last two. We're all right up to sink ships, aren't we? By now? Yeah? We are? The enemy is... The enemy is everywhere. The enemy is everywhere. The entire war effort depends on keeping secrets under wraps. The enemy is everywhere. The enemy is everywhere. The entire war effort depends on keeping secrets under wraps, such as the Mark 13 multi-winged fighter. Oh, top secret, and what a secret. Oh, look, top scientists have just completed this state-of-the-art prototype that could determine the outcome of the air war. But the Germans will never find out so long as you keep this a secret. Good work, lads, good work. Don't tell the wife. Hey, currently available. They're just talking about some of my delivery of the lines. This is how it works. If you're a young person, think you're becoming an actor, don't become an actor, because it's my work. I've got friends, some of them are tall, and many of them are ex-drug dealers. If you think of becoming an actor and you and I are up for the same audition, you are not going to get the part, but that's the top of your problems. You may not be able to walk again, you may be blinded, anything could happen. Not just to you, to your loved ones as well. Don't become an actor. It's my work. Oh, okay, someone's here.
This is a song in the key of death.
Ready? Oh, aim. Fire! Sir, God, say,
Look out, just
Potato.
call Marshallina West. Green is your
I can take it, sir. I don't think
in charge of the red, just
sir, God, say that.
look out, just
Potato.
call Marshallina West. Green is your
I can take it, sir. I don't think
in charge of the red, just
sweet time to get this potato is for you. Say whatever the pizza
to the red.
look how much I know tis sweet.
Just
I don't think I should take it, sir. That the pizza look how bored on your man. Tis sweet. You ain't nothing but a hard guard. That the pizza sir sweet. I know
being a West.
I don't think I should. Oh, I wish I wasn't vexing. Whatever that the pizza look how bored on your man. Tis sweet. You ain't nothing but a hard guard. That the pizza sir sweet. I know
being a West.
I don't think I should. That whatever. For God, God, be here. I'm your man, I'm above. In the gate is a slice of food. Take off, ha 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 ha. Tis sweet, sir. Whoa, so good. Take that, whatever. Come see, charge of the Reds. I'm your man, sir. I know, charge of the Reds. How can I help? I'm your man. What was this sweet time to get? This potato is for you. Come see, whatever. The racer. To the red. Look how much was it? I know. Tis sweet. Just I don't think I should take it, sir. How can I help? I'm your man. What was it? Sweet time to get. This potato is for you. Come see, whatever. The racer. To the red. Look how much was it? I know. Tis sweet. Just I don't think I should take it, sir. It's the end. Goodbye and farewell. Have a nice day now.
Welcome back, everybody. I did say check out their channels below, but their channels aren't actually linked, but I'm sure we can post a comment at the end of the stream which will have everyone's channel linked there, because all those creators deserve the credit for their videos. So now we're going to shift over. I'm joined by Herb, Caster, and ADB.
This potato is for you.
This potato is for you.
That was supposed to be my line.
Sorry, we can say it throughout now. We're just going to set up Parsec. If you guys want to connect now, I'm just going to set up this 4-player game, and I will need to get Cheat Engine
20
open.
minutes of troubleshooting.
Say what?
Here comes 20 minutes of troubleshooting.
No, don't do that. Yeah, so I'm going to need to use Cheat Engine as well to get this set up. I'm also going to have to switch the camera. Thank you again.
Yeah, I was about to say, do you have the one cam set up?
I do have the one cam set up. I just need to click a button, and magically it's just me alone.
And
waiting
for it
the schedule
on YouTube as well.
The schedule does say a 2v2 match, but we're going to do 4-player because this map allows for 4 players.
Yeah, but we can form teams. Like.
Yeah.
No, I thought we formed teams. No teams.
No, it was just going to be everyone connect. We'll set up the controls in.
Okay.
I'll join last, as always.
Yeah, Hubbed up. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to do controls, don't I? I don't know. If
welcome to showcasing what it is to be in a games night.
Yeah, where we try and set up everything all at the same time.
How did Iron Fox call it?
Trying to get stuff work properly light. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of the best answers I've ever seen from Iron Fox in a Whiplash game.
Yeah. Caster, can you press anything?
Is my component? Wait, what? Okay. Can you hear connector sound? Otherwise, kick me.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm going to switch over to the starting soon screen, so we're going to get this started, and then we'll be back in just a moment.
Oh!
Everyone just caught that last ow.
I know. That was the point.
Welcome back, everyone. We have everything set up, so we're gonna jump in, and I think OBS should be able to pick up the.
It's meant to be a recreation of what's it called? Late Night Hogs of War.
Yeah, pretty much.
But I don't see the emulator on stream yet.
There you go.
Yeah.
It just takes a little while.
Okay.
So we have.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, we have
Oh,
a
yeah.
4-player. I'm going to set it to 30 seconds anyway. Double health doesn't work because this is one of the beta versions, and I'm going to go to square off, which will make
Wait,
sense.
it doesn't work?
No, during the time of the beta,
Then why you said
double health hadn't actually been implemented yet, so yeah. I don't
Oh,
even
it's
know.
actually the beta. Okay, I was confused.
Yeah, well, this is Caster's team, so
Yeah, Sushi said, yeah, Ma.
we have to call him Ma because that's apparently what we do. What do you want?
Give me 3 snipers.
Oh god.
Alright,
No, wait. The third one should be a gunner.
Oh, is he gonna name him
And then
off Bob
swap the
again?
third with the second one.
Every time.
Very specific.
Yeah, I'll fuck
Alright.
with that.
Okay.
Hooked up will be. Oh, no lead
Like
host for
the
you, I'm
raid.
afraid. Yeah, sorry.
Just get rid of the sniper.
The grades.
What do you want?
Give me a gunner so I can ruin my day.
Okay, fair enough. Und ABB? ABB will be.
With a gunner, and I think that everything is already as it is. Good.
Alright. Now I need to.
Oh, wait.
Ah,
Yehudi needs to be a para.
okay. Now I need to open Cheat Engine. For some
Okay,
magical
let's see some
cheats.
magic happen.
Yes, and you will see the glorious. I also need to. I don't have a backslash on symbol on my keyboard, so I have to Google backslash and then copy.
Don't have a backslash?
Are you
No, I
serious?
don't, because I have an ancient keyboard. Just bear with me.
It doesn't cost that much to get a new one.
Yeah. So, Square Off's name map-wise is called Sepia1. I didn't search as a string. Whoopsie.
Ooh.
1 moment.
Instagram
please.
filters before Instagram filters.
What?
Sepia.
Yeah,
okay.
Apio, just look away. You can't see anything on stream. You can't see me cheating, but I am technically cheating in the background. So yeah, we're gonna play on a map called Defender, which was in the beta version of the game's files. Shout out to Fly0db for assisting with getting the map running. He helped with just making sure. Well,
That is a cool featuring.
that's a cool fish. Yeah, he assisted in getting rid of the slippery tiles error. Oopsie daisy. So we should be good to go, and this is the first time anyone's going to see this. Cheating is fine, it's the lack of a back... Yeah, just ignore that one too. I don't even know. Yeah.
Everybody takes screenshots of all this stuff.
Originally, this map was meant to have lava, but that lava is now poison water, so...
Okay.
Yeah.
That is already... That's
Don't
already
tell me it's
interesting
the
for
map
me.
I'm thinking of.
I don't know, it's ADB to go first.
My god.
Oh no.
And wait,
don't like
look at the signs!
Oh yeah.
Look at the signs!
What the fuck am I looking for? Sorry for cursing, but...
Welcome to multiplayer madness, where
Yeah,
nothing makes sense and we all don't do anything.
This is
Wait,
essentially...
is this the beta physics? Oh no, wait, that's the alpha.
It's essentially doomed, but...
Worse.
Yeah, I guess I'll try. I guess I'll try to hit something.
Yeah,
You have a jetpack.
but I don't know if you hit something, if it'll... Oh dear.
Oh.
They have damage numbers. Are they building?
So you get a crate... Alright, so you hit mine, so you get a crate, and Hooked Up gets a crate. For some
take
reason.
Oh, maybe because he hit the one that...
Okay, so I need to hit in Castor's direction. Got it.
Yeah, because he hit the one that's a diagonal to Hooked Up and hit the one that's facing to him. He didn't hit the one that's facing to me, so...
What
yes.
have I done to you?
Cool. That should be good.
That's my
no,
crate.
it's way too
What is
short.
this
No crate
crate?
for you.
It's already a
Oh
crate.
yeah, the music's different.
Yeah, they've got the the dramatic music.
Wow, they really got the audio figured out later in the development, right?
Yeah, but I don't understand the coloured squares. Like, why are they on coloured squares?
I don't know, but it seems nice.
We all have...
I think it's supposed to be a special texture, but they never
It
finished
seems nice, but it isn't.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go! Oh no.
You only have half health. Well, you have normal
thought
health.
you were in double health, right?
No
I
one
can
has.
do it.
No one has double health. Oh, you're back up to
I
regular
don't
health.
know.
What?
Oh, what?
Yeah.
What?
He
What?
disappeared.
I don't even want to know what happened. It's the edge of the wall here. Can I walk over?
No, because there are actually slippery tiles, I'm afraid. Sorry. It's unfortunate.
Where's your caster?
He uses a lot of doing a bunch of wizardry. Yes! Wizards.
And that's a 40.
That's my crate again.
At this point.
Oh, no.
Hello, Husky.
Expert levels of hiding right there. I want a sniper now. I want to hide and just disappear.
I knew the other way to make an invisible pig with.
Give a cheer to Husky. He's the audience's favorite with his potatoes. Look at him.
His potato is for you.
In the if you kill one with a death match and if you insta kill him, he's rejoining as invisible. But I've never seen it in hiding.
I guess because there's no trees or anything.
That's too long, but no it isn't.
No, that's
oh
a good
no!
shot.
Oh my god! Why are you all hitting me? I will hide again and then you can't see me.
I hit Pinstripe before. Oh.
Oh.
Come on.
I'm dead.
Team Mar is out of here.
Wait, Pin's gonna take the kill. I know him.
Yes,
I destroyed a bunch of targets already.
I'm curious as to what is in the middle. If it's anything
I
good
can't
or
feel
if
it's
it... Oh, right, I'm going to go for the health crate, apparently. It's going to overshoot. I don't know why that lava texture actually looks kind of nice when it's blue. A little bit. Maybe it's just me.
It does, it does, it does.
What's in the crate?
It looks kind of purple to me.
What's in the crate?
Oh, it's the map.
It's another jetpack.
Could it be because there is no... there's no textures for trees or for random crates on this map, so it is so it's just thing indivisible.
Where's he going?
Oh,
where's he going?
Husky had too many potatoes. He was top heavy.
You killed the star of the match.
It's not the map.
It's the map editor. No, it's not the map editor. It's not. It's not the map editor. I haven't used.
Yeah, but
the
maybe it could be because there are no like no textures for trees or for random crates on this map, so it's just.
No, I think it's the they just hadn't added it into the for this map specifically. They hadn't added the right crate because you see the crates that are coming down aren't the usual. They have a slightly different texture.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. And
it's not even an unused map. It's an unused map in the beta version, so it's less than an unused map. When you think about it.
Yeah, but Appio, what do you think about those colored squares though? Because
there are no trees to the file for this map, so when it tries to make a tree,
yeah, Can you look at Can you look in like the current games files and see if you can find those signs? Oof! Oh, that hurts my eyes.
Why does the lava look kind of okay from up above?
I will not do that again.
Stand right next to the sign and shoot it.
No, behind it.
Squares below the obstacles. I think he meant the what's called
yeah,
the
like
obstacles.
Yeah, what the
like a dart what's called dartboard.
Yeah, the dartboards.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I don't understand.
Grenadiers, since when?
It's like, are these colored squares meant to indicate something, or maybe they were just untextured? I honestly don't know. But it's the fact that you have different sizes, but they all equal the same thing. You get a crate.
It does seem like the dummies seem like to replace them in the function, like.
Yeah.
Well, my guess is that they had the specific textures for textures with objects on it, but they didn't have it yet in the game files. My guess.
Yeah. Ooh.
7.
Wow, baby sweet.
What do you do with
7?
Do it again, Caster. What do you do with 6?
Caster just screaming, "I have to get out of here!" and then just jumping and swimming away. No, not the jetpack crate. Oh!
That was a little too late.
Little bit.
Been cheating.
I suspect the task map for developing the crate dropping triggers. Yeah, that's interesting because maybe they have planned as a dub or as a props cut from release. Yeah, I mean it could be that they have planned to like on certain missions they would have objects. Like if you destroy the object, you get a crate or something.
Yeah.
Already hit target so far.
Yeah. Like on I think is it only on Doomed with the dummy that gives the crates, or is it on another map as well?
Yeah, there's no other instance of it on any other map, and this is the only other instance that I could find that has that function of you shoot something, it gives you something. Because if
it's
oh
my god!
Fair enough. What? Yeah, if we had voices turned on.
Me?
I don't know, I'm just thinking about it. Okay, go for Brandon.
No! Oh,
he was at 6 HP, I mean...
That's what I wanted to do.
Up in the end.
That's because exactly because you had 6 AP.
The blimp's invisible. So the blimp hadn't even been added on this map. That's good to see.
Oh yeah.
But it's still close.
Oh, there's Cass. I see you.
No, I'm not here.
Get out of there. Yes.
Ow.
No. Let's go to that house, wait.
I don't think
you're not gonna make it.
Make
You're not gonna make it.
I can make it. Oh.
No.
You're dead.
I have a crazy idea.
Oh, for Pete's sakes, not again.
Oh, come on. Are you serious?
If it was a rocket launcher, maybe.
It's like every island video we've ever made.
This is Party Island.
That was a
Not even halfway through.
This is a good effort, though. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel in general about that kind of map type, where you have like you shoot something, you're given something. Because on Doomed it doesn't. It works, but it doesn't work because you get given.
You can just have paratroopers. That's
exactly, yeah. So there's an easy solution to just bypass the need to shoot.
If it was a powerful weapon, that'd be different. But you still have to waste a turn to destroy the dummies, and then you basically giving them to the other player.
Exactly. I love
unless
the
you plan it out so carefully that you would tranquilize the guy.
Yeah, he's instantly dead.
I don't know, but I like the game mechanic that if you destroy certain obstacles, you award the crates. And I think the targets would have worked well in like boot camp, but in the game itself, in the missions, I don't think you could play such a target and it would have worked well.
Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked in single player either, because I mean, you already have that mechanic in objectives, like destroy this, we'll give you a medal. You don't really need anything else.
Those two.
But
it would have worked for. I mean, I guess it would have. I would replaced with the dummies then. That would be the. Oh, and we got a $5 donation from Crypto.
Oh, thank you, Crypto. That boosts us up to almost 500.
£5. I never watch a currency.
We've almost made 600.
Oh, we're almost at 500. Good.
And Luke said, I think that's why it's not much of on multiplayer maps. They focused heavily on making things symmetrical, so it's fair. That's why the MP maps can look a bit bland.
Yeah.
Yeah, but symmetrical doesn't have to be good, like you see in.
I would have to argue that symmetrical is not good. Period. In Hogs of War maps.
Yeah.
Well, in some it is working. Like Bridge the Gap is your favorite map, and it's just symmetrical.
Yeah, but that doesn't work because it's symmetrical.
Well, I mean, in relation to balancing stuff in Hogs, I see what Luke is saying. I understand that, because like a lot of the maps kind of have to be bland in some way.
I mean, yeah, it would be late. It would be early in development. How does my big already have 25?
Because I hit you with a cluster bomb. Did you not see?
I was not paying attention, and what's surprising, it did not fall into the water, so that's why.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of the game. Nice.
I like Adidas, but that was the aim. Yeah, but I can have to agree as well, because the most memorable multiplayer maps, or that we enjoy most, like they aren't symmetrical at all. Like Ice Flow, it's like the opposite of symmetrical.
Yeah.
It's just a good map.
Oh, he loses a turn.
Thanks, sweet.
What a surprise.
What is it? What is the point, or what is a point? Which is that's a totally different question.
Yeah, Death Ball is symmetrical, but Death Ball is really like more like a meme, funny map to play, and not like.
Yeah, that's partially the reason I removed it from the.
I don't know about that though. We got some decent matches on.
Yeah,
I mean, the main problem for me in Death Ball is not the map itself, but the health rates that they give too much.
Yeah.
And it's just Death Ball. I mean, you can have funny, you can mess around with that, but it would probably work as well if it's. I mean, yeah, Death Ball is a strange one, but.
Yeah, it's not for. It's not 100% there in relation to.
I love using I love using gunners from the bottom of Death Ball. It's very fun.
Are we?
I don't really enjoy that, but whatever. I enjoy using. I honestly enjoy using gunners on dambusters, which I know will not be a favorite for many people. But I mean, if you can get a full power shot.
Hey man, I enjoy using them on Bridge the Gap. So.
Yeah, true.
I think I'm the only person on Earth that likes Bridge the Gap. So.
Oh no! Don't fall in.
I think I'm the only person on Earth that dislikes the gunner class entirely.
Wow.
Do you?
I cannot use bazookas or mortars at all.
Oh, I need to get this one like.
I mean, I'm not great either, but I sometimes I feel for gunners. They don't get used too much.
There's two. But we will see some people in the tournament that will use a lot of gunners.
Yep, yeah.
True.
I'm pretty sure you know if you've been watching Pinstripe's channel lately.
Yeah, there's a small chance he might be in it. You know, just a little bit. I could do this, caster. We're teaming up at the end.
No.
Oh, I'm so bad today. I'm not really,
That's why we get
not really
shots.
focusing at
He's all
all.
over the place. But yeah, big thank you again to everyone who's joined us. Thank you to Luke for joining us as well.
Yeah.
We know that you're very busy with reheated stuff.
Oh, come on.
Oh, no.
Okay.
He's dead. He's dead.
How are you standing there?
I have like maybe a turn left. Yeah, I have a turn left.
Yeah. And thanks for the task answer. I didn't come around to answering you and that. Been busy with Rankup, but definitely will ask something about that. Because if it's a promotion point system, it's kind of strange sometimes when how you get awarded promotion points in the game.
Mm. With my final breath, I remove caster from the battlefield.
Yeah, I mean that should have been done way earlier.
I win.
Oh god.
Oh, come on, trick shot! You can do it.
Of course. I expected no less from Herter.
Bit more to the right.
Yeah, that's good.
I like how he holds the pistol in the weirdest way.
He was stood like frozen, just scared out of his boots.
I don't deserve this.
And her dry wins.
We'll see actually we'll see who has the most points. It is
Of course
Hub
it's me.
Oh, I killed somebody. I didn't remember that.
Caster with -2.
Oh, I'm -2.
Oh, and the pigs are heroes in this.
Yeah, they are, and then they changed them to just regular gunners, which is a shame. But they do look pretty.
No, it's not. Gunners are cooler.
Should have been a legend.
Actually, even if you aim perfectly, it depends always on the map. If it's a flat map, you mathematically cannot win against other classes as a gunner.
I think we pretty much revealed who we're talking about before.
Yeah, unless there's water in between you, then you never know. So yeah,
we will see. I will tell you that I've been seeing some interesting improvement from Angurio's gameplay, even competitively.
Well, that is.
Okay. Should we play another quick one because we scheduled it in about 20 minutes for the tournament?
We still have a bit
also.
of time, so we can either play Defender again or we can play something else.
Oh, please something else, not Defender.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's. I mean, it is cool to see the board, but or the dart thingy, but
I'm just confused.
other than that, it's really dull.
What do I have plus? Oh, I don't have +1. That's very weird. Did it reset? Who knows? Bridge the gap. Bridge the gap. I'm gonna go with 2 gunners. I think.
4 players.
Yeah, 4 players. I know.
4 players.
I think this might be an older version of Bridge the Gap.
Oh, could it be the one where you can actually walk down and up?
I don't know. We'll find out.
No, well, there's another map.
you want any changes?
I will take the exact same squad.
Okay. Let's see what we can see. Watch, it's going to be exactly the same, but there just won't be any. It will just be empty. That's my
No, it's just
that's
gonna
my
be all
guess,
water.
and that's not me knowing. I have no idea.
Caster, I see you teasing the participants for the draw.
Yeah, the draw will be coming up after this, and then we'll have a conclusion, and then that will conclude today. But
And then I can have a nap.
Poor Arthur.
I say
3 days in
conclusion,
a row.
but Bridge the Gap is broken apparently on the beta. So
Aw.
yeah, that's not going to happen. But we'll quickly boot it back up again, because why not? And we can play some other map.
I was actually excited to see the difference.
I know, me too. I think it's probably a bug. It's highlighting itself as being playable when it shouldn't be. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
it's not just a 2v2.
just guessing. I'm going to put that as double. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's go for...
Death Valley 2.
Yeah, I was thinking Death Valley.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I haven't played here in years.
Oh, and nobody gets a paratrooper.
Okay.
Hmm.
And no Grenadiers either.
Okay.
Oh no, him in a strap. ADB, watch out.
What ranks I want to do? I want a medic. I'm third. And two snipers.
Oh god.
Poison everywhere.
Okay, I guess gunner, sniper for me.
Hubbed it first. Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Gonna engineer.
Fancy. What was yours? Gonna sniper?
Yeah.
Alright. Death Valley 2. Everyone's favourite. Oh, Death Valley doesn't want to work either.
Oh no.
F's in the chat for Death Valley. Death Valley.
Well, don't worry, we're just gonna keep trying until it's
until we find a map that works.
4.
Death Valley ruined
It's
it.
so hard to make a conversion of times in your head.
Just make a save state.
No, I've already got some safe states.
Okay,
so I don't want to lose.
let's do something that should be safe.
Let's go for
A witchback is actually the first one here. Let's go for witchback.
Alright, it doesn't look any different. Oops.
Okay.
But yeah, they put it at the top.
I don't care.
Alright, I'm gonna go. No, I'm not gonna go.
Oh
medic.
my god.
I ain't going medic. Get out of here. Do you want the same again, or do you want different?
I want 3 something snipers. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Kind of tell.
Keep waiting for them to tell you to call them all Bob again.
Yeah, not that again.
Gonna engineer.
Ooh.
I'm just feeling the torture today.
Sapper, paratrooper, sniper.
Cool. Come on, Ridgeback. Put your money on Ridgeback.
Put your money on Ridgeback.
Come on, Ridgeback.
Oh.
There we go. There's the
You
loading
can do
bar.
it.
It
Now
did
that I
it.
think about it, I can't.
Oh my
take a
god,
nap
it
after
worked!
this.
Yeah, Ridgeback works. But
Oh, you have to see the video help them. It's worth. It's worth it, believe me.
Oh, and this, what is this camera angle?
yeah, I know. Camera's
That's how it is in the game.
camera's pretty
It's just
funky.
broken. What did I do to you?
No,
Besides
nothing.
win the
I
last match.
I saw your shoulder and I had to throw this. I couldn't see
Ah,
the
that's
tree
my
was in the
fault.
way.
11 on yourself.
Oh, are there some mines here?
I think
No.
so. Yeah.
Only one way to
This
find
guy
out.
is so broken.
Yep.
I can't get over how weird the music sounds.
I love the dramatic music of the beta.
It's very
Can't hear it
foreboding.
at all.
I'll give you that.
I mean, it's not as excruciatingly bad as the Alpha Pix wheel.
Oh,
That
wait,
is
That is
nightmare
true.
fuel.
I'm just trying to figure out what Caster was trying to do there.
And let's go.
Oh, okay. Don't forget ADB in the top. He's hiding.
Oh, whoa, I just want to see if the stairs are still broken.
Hey, don't rat me out.
Oh yeah, you can still walk through the bottom.
No.
I'll shoot myself first. Come here, enemy.
That reminds me of the Vietnam flashback.
Hello.
Yeah. Yes.
Let's go.
It does for me too.
Just don't hope I survive.
I'm just glad I got that win, to be fair. On
Oh
Ridgeback.
no.
Was that worth it? I think that was worth it.
No.
If
you ask me, no, it wasn't.
I wonder if the one crate is still random. This is, I think I saw that already.
Which one's random?
The one on the other island, not the one in the minefield, but the one on top of the small hill.
Oh, okay.
That's also random.
Uh-oh,
Now
I
I
just
know.
incapacitated myself.
Nice.
Small
See,
jump.
that was perfectly fine. You didn't attack me at all.
That camera just.
I mean, if I had time, I would. The mine would.
But it worked better, the camera worked better than in the actual version of the game, to be honest.
So just spinning in a circle.
I don't know about that. It would have to be some funky shots to prove that.
No.
I
This
mean,
was
we've
kind of
done.
funky.
Leave me alone!
Oh my god!
Jesus, Ben, you took out the whole
I
building.
saw it, I had to go for it.
The stairs. Oh, never mind.
Ah.
He's crazy and he has to be stopped. But therefore I will get
But
it.
you'll collect the mines first.
Of course.
Sorry, the single
Oh,
mine.
one of them.
And he gets another mine. After mine.
But this time I will also try an escape.
I guess he also tries swimming. Oh, come on.
Good.
That's not a no-scope.
I really didn't.
Oh. Not much. See, I was perfectly fine. No one touched
Hello,
it.
Ray Gunner. Oh, yeah, this is the one that's
Oh,
supposedly...
that one, yeah.
That is random.
I
And
think
people,
you might-
Oh, come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on.
You
Oh.
probably won't reach the mine. You're fine.
We also got a donation from Appio.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, cool.
Yeah, 50 pounds.
Oh, thank you, Appio. Appreciate it.
Oh,
mate.
thanks a lot, yeah.
He's dead. He's
We
just
don't
out
get to
there
see it.
in the ocean.
Oh.
He's not going to make it.
Oh,
I think he
he's
did.
England.
I think he did.
Oh, you made it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
me.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks, Appio. Thanks
Oh,
everybody
my
who
Good job, Mule.
donated so far. We're doing it for good cause.
yes, indeed.
There's an awesome cause.
Cheers, Luke.
Okay, you shot me twice, so...
You're finally gonna get payback for my suicide bomb.
Technically, you did more damage to you than to me, but...
Yeah, but your pig died. Mine's alive.
That's because Pin shot him.
From the
that
other
my
side of the
fault?
map. Yay.
I didn't shot.
Ooh.
Now.
5 health.
Haha!
But
Now
you know
Pin
what?
gets another point.
Yay.
Oh,
look
hello
at
there.
that. Look at that.
What have you done to us,
Look at
Gaster?
that.
How can I say no?
What have I done? I'm just standing here.
Exactly.
Oh,
You're
right.
in the
You
just the
look-
perfect
but
spot.
you're fancy.
And I missed anyway.
Wow.
So,
You hit yourself again.
I just... Magnet.
It's okay, you don't need to play tomorrow.
Let's go.
Didn't even get a
Rip.
tip.
I gave you the kill.
Take that.
Thanks.
No worries.
Anyone else got a suicide bomb?
Nah.
Come here.
No.
Oh, jeez.
I think we'll actually make it for 4 p.m.
Yeah,
Okay, not
I mean, even if we are a bit short, I mean,
Okay, I will just get out of here. Just chilling.
the live draw is only like 10 minutes long anyway, so
Yeah.
Something like that.
yeah, as long as we as long as that ends around about 4, we're on target, so it'll be all good.
Oops.
Steady.
No.
Steady.
How about I guess we will get a bit more viewers again for the live tour because it teased it at 4. So from the people who
Let's
wanted
try
want to
and
go
see
there
if it
for
works.
opponent.
Oh,
a little bit
I think
late
I
on
detonated
that.
a little too late.
Yeah.
My turn. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du-du.
You don't see me.
Why did that make me laugh?
It should.
Oh,
he's dead.
That's how you do it.
F you.
I couldn't help it. I had one shrapnel left, so why not?
I have one pig with 19.
I have one pig with 5. That makes me feel
Well,
better.
starting from now.
Yeah.
For a moment, you had 2 pigs with 5.
And you know what the funny thing is? That your pig with 5 will now kill my guy with 19. Nice, so I'm out of the game again
Run
first.
away! Fine, I'll make it fair.
Oh, jeez.
Bye. If Castor still gets negative points after I
The
do this...
Russians will file a restraining order on the one.
Don't worry, I'm pretty much restrained myself.
Yeah, but you're damaging yourself is damaging us as well.
See, we all work together.
We all damage together.
Oh, more shrapnel for me, but I see a
A
Castor on the
2v1,
horizon.
right? Yeah, Castor has won this.
Yeah.
Not yet.
It's not over yet.
I mean, you got a pretty good chance.
Now it's
I'm
dead.
dead.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, he has a 100% win.
No. Slow
Yes.
down.
You have already won.
Slow down.
You don't even have to worry about it.
No.
You already won.
Please slow down.
Don't even worry about it.
Billy old chop chop.
Come on, you can do it.
Live! Live! No!
Yes!
3 more damage.
I think it just killed my enemies with a knife. Oh, and once with a mine.
Nice.
Yeah.
Well, let's see who actually wins.
I think actually this
Oh,
pig
you
killed
did
like...
actually win.
ADB
Yes.
died.
Nice.
See, I helped
Nice.
us work together.
Alright, well
I
that...
did exactly 1 kill in both matches.
Nice. Well, that concludes the live shenanigans. Next up, of course, is the live draw, so get yourselves ready, because it's time to hand it
Yeah,
over
we're gonna
to...
find. We're finally going to learn who are playing against.
Yeah, who's going to play who. So I'm going to hand it over
Yeah,
to...
don't mind my broken English.
Going to hand it over to Castor and ADB in the past, because that's
Yeah.
when that was recorded.
About a week ago, if I remember.
About a week ago. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. The live draw is coming up, and then we'll discuss it afterwards before we conclude day 1 of Rankup.
Your body is ready now, Castor, is it?
My shirt is ready.
Your leather hoses are ready.
I don't wear that. So should I wear it?
I don't know if you feel like it, I guess. Anyway, welcome back. Welcome to the Rankup 2021 draw. We will learn today and now which players are going to play which players. And we're going to decide, of course, with the wheel.
The wheel.
Castor is over here ready to write them down on his whiteboard, like very fancy whiteboard, and we will see what the first match is of day 2 of Rankup, which is going to be May 30th. No, wait, May 29th, right?
It's the 29th, yeah, the Saturday.
Okay, I already messed that up, but we're gonna keep that in anyway. So let's start the draw right now. And the wheel's first pick is Fab de Zan. One of the Italians. And he's one of the many new players of this year's Rankup. We only have like 4 or 5 that already joined. And he's going to be playing another against one of those, a Kasparak.
Oh, against an old veteran.
Yeah, exactly. A new player versus an old player.
That would be interesting. So, on which maps they are playing at?
Yeah, they're playing on a very interesting set of maps: Frostfight, Pitch Invasion, and Chill Hill. Every single map has the need of a paratrooper, so we will see what they will do about it. And then let's move on to match number 2. Match number 2 is going to be between Bart Fire, our composer, which made the amazing video of the Hogs of War soundtrack remix, which I had the pleasure to edit. And he's going to be playing against Jarbox. So this is the first derby, and it's going to be a GBR derby, a Great Britain derby. We don't know much about Jarbox, but they're going to be playing again the Lake, Well, which is one of the new maps, and Pig in Hell.
Oh, there are 3 classics. There's a lot of water in the maps.
And Machetino is the first one from Game 3 that's going to be played. He's the most veteran player probably out of those.
Together with Iron Fox.
As long as Iron Fox. And he's going to be playing with Axby. Oh, this is going to be good. This is going to be good. This Samarinese guy who played with me and Machetino many times, and they're going to be playing against each other in the first game of Rankup. And will Axby be able to win his first competitive match? He's going to be tough against Machetino. They're going to be playing in Wasteland, Bridge the Gap, and one-way system. So pretty tough maps.
Yeah, and I guess Axby isn't looking forward to his opponent.
Yeah, I would guess that too.
Blame the wheel.
Yep. Lefront is first one on match number 4. French guy, we saw him play in the Hogs of War Grand Prix. We don't know how he plays competitively. We saw him speedrun, and he's pretty good, I will tell you that. And he's going to be playing against
anything there.
Busy Guy. And this completes the first half. Yeah, this completes the first half of the bracket. They're going to be playing in Pigs in Space, Root Canal, which is one of the new maps, and Ridgeback. I should probably mention at some point that we made the map pool so it's every match has 1 new map and 2 old maps. So it's all balanced like that. And now we're going to start with the second half of the bracket. Let's see what the wheel decides. Wheel decides is going to be Pumpkin, another Great Britain player. We also saw him in the Hogs Grand Prix. And he's going to be playing against Angurio, one of the new guys in the Italian server. And I'm looking forward to see his matches because he has a pretty precise, pretty particular way of playing. They're going to be playing in Hilltop, U-Hillock, and Ice Flow, which there's a lot of hills in here, first of all. And
it's fascinating. It's the first Great Britain Italian matchup, and that's pretty rare.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty rough.
Yeah, and let's see if we can get another one, because let's see if we can get another one. Another Italian versus GBR, because we have Montezuma Jr., also known as Monty. First one in match 6. And he's going to be playing against Levo, so that's another Italy versus GBR. Yeah.
And we could get one more here on this bracket, half of the bracket.
They're going to be playing in Graveyard Shift, Grassy Knolls, which is mission number 2's map, and Square Off. Another set of classics here.
That is true.
And Iron Fox is still on the board, so...
Rachel Looney as well. So two League players still on the board.
Yep, exactly. And JJ is the first one to be picked for match number 7. He's your friend, so what can you say about him?
Well, he's even my best friend. We played Hogs of War together as kids often, but he hasn't played it a lot recently, so I have to teach him.
Yeah, it's going to be a hard match.
Oh, okay, I guess Iron Fox.
It's going to be a hard match for him.
It's gonna be a hard match. But...
Oh well, let's stay. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. First of all, they're going to be playing in P-Drag, one of the new maps, Skullduggery and Hedge Maze. But we'll see. Maybe JJ is not. Maybe JJ does have a chance. Maybe we're just selling Iron Fox too high. just for the sake of picking the first one. The last match is going to be Raging Looney, which is the last one of our league players that we already saw play from Great Britain, against the last of the Italians, which is Com98. A player that I'm really looking forward to see playing competitively, because I don't want to raise your expectations too much, but he's good. And they're going to be playing in my least favorite of the new maps, Pork Chop Temple, then Pigs in Space and U Hillock. That's a pretty bad set of maps, I have to be honest. But
there isn't a lot of environment, there isn't a lot of crates. It's really about placement strategy and how well you can hit the other pigs. And it's our third Great Britain-Italian matchup on this side of the bracket.
And I am surprised that we got no Italian derbies because, well, there were a lot of us. But yeah,
that's true.
Technically we did get one, but not completely Italian derby. Well, you know.
Yeah, but it could happen that we get Italian derbies. Like, there's so many Italians in here. They could face each other at some point.
Yeah, they are a very active community. I want to thank them for joining. So many of them joining, even though they're not. Some of them are not even really interested in competitive. But this is an event more than a competitive tournament. So it's about having fun.
Yeah, thanks everybody for watching even today, for staying with us here, and I hope you tune in tomorrow. Thanks for all the participants. We have 16. Most of them are new to the competitive or to the tournament scene, so we don't know what to expect. We hope to see a lot of good matches. There will be new maps, new players, and a lot of fun.
We're gonna see you tomorrow, and tune in because we're going to see some hogs getting grilled.
So, that is it for the live draw. Everyone will now know their participants that they'll be playing against, their opponents, I should say. In terms of the schedule for the next 2 days, oopsie daisy. As you can see, we have a breakdown here of the commentators you'll have on the different matches. We'll start on my channel because all of these matches are going to be broken down on this channel and on the Hogs of War League channel because we have 8 games to get through on day 1 and plenty more to get through on day 2. So we'll start with me and Crumble, and then it'll be ADB and Caster over on the Hogs of War League channel. Be me and Crumble again for game 3, and we'll switch commentators as well. In terms of the brackets, I mean, you saw there briefly the image from a second ago,
which we'll post in a minute.
Yes, we will, but you should be able to see it now. So that is the entire bracket for Rankup 2021. If you haven't checked out the Hogs of War League channel, then feel free to do so. I think it was posted in the comments earlier, but someone can post it in there now. That would be very handy. So, I mean, I want to get your guys' thoughts, obviously, on the matchups, seeing as you guys did the draw. What are your thoughts?
The first matchup is that the first thought is that I think there's only one match that's a little bit unbalanced, but 7 out of 8, I think we're going to see a close one. So I was expecting some matches to be more decided already.
Yeah,
if you know what I mean.
Casto, who's your favorite going into this?
Yep, it's the favorites have to be Mashitino and Iron Fox. I mean, they were in the playoffs on the league, so.
If anything, they're the most experienced ones. Yeah.
Yeah, they're the most experienced ones. I mean, Iron Fox probably got an easier opponent in the first draw than Mashitino, but they're both on different side of the bracket, so I wouldn't be surprised to see those two in the final. But there could be surprises, like there are a lot of other players who are good. Upsets are always possible in the game.
Yeah.
I remember in the league how Bobby almost beaten Mashitino. That was a very close match, so everything can happen, and I'm very much looking forward to commentate a few matches with you guys tomorrow and see you guys playing.
Yes. Hubdub, any thoughts?
Well, it's just kind of surprising to see another North American in there, but that's pretty cool, on my part at least.
About that. If you saw the editing in the video, we mistakenly thought he was British before, but thankfully he was able to clear that up with me and even make I was able to make fun of myself in the draw video.
Good times.
That's a good thing.
Yes. So yeah, we've got
There's loads more.
got a good diverse range of people: Italians, Polish, Canadian, San Marino, French, British, Finnish, Austrian. Everyone's coming together, and I hope you guys can join us tomorrow. Bobby's just arrived. Hey, Bobby, you've joined us for the end of the stream. It's okay. You can join us tomorrow, and I hope you guys can as well. A big thank you once again to everyone who has donated, just blowing us away today with the amount of donations. Just destroyed the target that we had. We've raised 500 and something quid. I can't see off the top of my head, but yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed this casual day 1. Join us tomorrow at the same time of 12 p.m. BST for day 2. And yeah, stay tuned for more. See you guys tomorrow.